Hello, y'all. And have I got a mic
turned on? I've got the mic turned on. Audio capture. Hang on.
I've got two microphones. I have two microphones. Let's turn one off. That's great. Hello, guys. Video device capture, game capture, display capture. How are you all doing? Oh, there's not that. One of these days, I will prepare by. Why is it downloading? What have we got to download? 21 gig. I thought I already had it downloaded. I have the really bad problem with my computer sometimes. How are we all doing? Hello, just James, random 708. Hello, Z. I don't know what there. I was like, oh, we'll play Euro Truck Simulator, and it's like, oh yeah, we've got a 20 gig patch for you. But I launched Steam in the background over an hour ago just to check if I had any updates to do, and Steam was like, it's all gravy. The only thing you've got to download is Baldur's Gate, and Planet Zoo, which are currently paused because they're like 7 to 10 gig, and I just can't be bothered. Good thing I have fast internet. It says 2 minutes, so I can ramble for 2 minutes. How is everyone? Is the audio good? Is the sound good? I have to be careful because I can't remember. I just literally pulled out all my old Twitch stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I just pulled all my Twitch stuff together. So that old intro was from a Twitch thing I made a couple of years ago when the pandemic was real and everybody became a streamer. I became a streamer, and I got affiliated with Twitch. It was like the longest thing I've ever had to do, becoming affiliated with Twitch. It was painstaking. It was painstaking. Where can I put this? Because the wife's going to come down in a minute. She's like, "Don't get me on camera." Yeah, it was painstaking to get affiliated with Twitch. I don't even know actually if I ever made any money with Twitch. Game capture, display, video capture. Why do you not capture my my video things? So yeah, welcome to this Tuesday evening. It is warm. What is going on with the weather? 1 minute it's throwing it down. It's absolutely terrible. Next minute it's scorchingly hot. I just cannot make my mind up what to wear for work. It's been a bit of a busy one this week. I was mentoring yesterday a new driver from. He come from, I think it was Preston Bus and Vision Buses. Lovely chap. Seemed to like really enjoy the route, but obviously that took up a lot of my time. I know some of you were hunting for me on Saturday. Hello Manchester Transit. I know some of you were hunting for me on Saturday because a couple of drivers were like, "There's guys asking about you on the bus," and I missed every one of you. So I believe Connor was looking for me, and he came with Kylie, and there were two other lads looking for me. I'm really sorry I didn't catch you. I'm really sorry. I hope you're all well though, and hopefully we'll catch you soon. So Sunday they changed the something happened at work. The 152 and some other routes got retimed, and they knew they were being retimed and they knew there was new timetables. But what they didn't realise was that it was just going to throw everyone's schedule out of order. So I'm normally, I think it's 7004 board, or it's the fourth board on a Sunday, which means I get a break at 12 o'clock. Rosie did that one. I went to the wrong starting point, so I was travelling down to Rottenstall, as I do. Merry old me going, I'm going to Rottenstall to pick up my timing sheet and look at it and go, oh crap, I need to be in Haslingden in 3 minutes. So, ended up having to turn around at Rottenstall, fly back up the hill, turn around at the health centre and start again. And I said to the DM, I was like, why didn't you tell us that it's all changed? And he's like, I don't think everyone realised that it had changed. So, it was a bit of a shock for lots of people. But yeah, it's been a bit of a, it's been a finger. I don't know, specific window. Oh. No? I don't know what I'm doing. I just click things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, it's been a bit of a weird weekend. Hopefully, come next weekend, if you're out and about looking for me, I will be on my normal duties. Hey, bus spotter in Lancashire. I'm assuming that is Chris. Hi, Chris. You've got so many accounts, I never know who's who. Yeah. Oh, we've got something going on here. But if you guys gonna see it, because this is what happened last time I streamed. No, apparently you can't see that. That's me. I hate, they've updated display capture. Right. Now, does that look right on the screen? Hi, little station. How you doing? Right. I'm just gonna go onto the stream. Oh, it's really weird to find where the streams are because it doesn't show it for me on my app. So do I have to go into YouTube? Go to home. No, go to you. Live. Hello, Matthew Pollard. Welcome to the stream. Right, so I have to go. That'll go above it. Right, media. Right, that kind of looks okay. I'm just fiddling around with things. I'm still new to streaming on. How was your day driving? Today, I've got to admit, I was really tired. Thank you for asking. First part was easy. Well, it wasn't actually. I tell a lie. I think in the video that I recorded a video today. I was like, oh yeah, it was easy. You know. I think what happened. I don't know if you can get. Are you getting sound? Oh, hang on. Desktop audio, media source. I don't know if I have sound on this game. I went to get the first bus out, and it had damage on it, which was brilliant. And it hadn't been reported. So then I had to go and report all the damage. And then from the report of the damage, I basically had to get another bus. And I basically had to run, like, massively run to Rochdale. And it was just stressful. It was more stressful than it needed to be. And then the second run. Right, so you guys got sound. I haven't. That's fine. We'll go to London. Can't over to Manchester. So yeah, I was just really stressed out. It's like the first. Just not what I needed the first thing this morning. I was just like, so what's the display capture then? Right, hang on. So yeah, this morning it was just more difficult than it needed to be. I might have to change that, hadn't I? Steam. No, I don't want Steam's in the way now. Bloody hellfire ant. OBS, right. So yeah, it was more difficult than it needed to be. And then just on the way back, I just found it really difficult. I just wasn't. I think it was just because I knew it was like my weekend basically. So I just wasn't in the mood. I was just like, I wanted to get back and get back and just go home. I was just getting fed up. Like, I had an issue with my my vehicle, which was just like, it wasn't a bad issue. It was just something that was just niggling, and it was just really starting to annoy me.
Let's go.
Right. I know, but usually I can't hear anything. Why can't I haven't I got audio in my headphones? Honestly, this is why I used to hate streaming. The system options. I can't really drive that audio. Master volume. Why have I not got audio? Media source. That's mic. That doesn't work anymore. Desktop audio. I didn't think we caught desktop audio. Ugh. So yeah, it was a bit of a difficult day today. Why got? Bus and train boy. Hello, man. Hello, mate. How's it going? I can't hear the game. Oh, I can. I need to buy a new pair of headphones. Is the sound quality okay? Because, right, what's the? Right, yeah, I know. Because the sound quality is terrible on my headphones. I've had them for about 10 years, and I know I just need to buy a new pair, but I can't be asked. Now, last time I played this game, I played it with Jack, and I think I've turned all the bad stuff off, so I might have to turn it all back on. That's a shout, actually. Let's just go to system options. Time zones disabled only. Player trailers. We want it in the UK, actually the Euro. It took me ages to realise 24 o'clock. You guys are probably like, it's right there, Anthony. Emergency automatic blinkers turn off. Common physics. Automatic headlights, that's fine. Hang on. Transmission type. Steering automatic. Truck stability, that's fine. That's trailer from speed. Truck speed limiter. Might be that one. I've not got 37 million in the bank. Oh wait, I have. I'm playing on my sounds good, thank you very much. Cheers, Matthew, I appreciate that. I think I'm on the one that I use to play test things, so the money is not legitimate. That's not how we indicate. So yeah, it was just one of those days today. I think it's just because I was coming to the end of the week, and it had been a busy week. You know, I've trained someone for a day, but it sounds like nothing. Carly's trained him all week, which is it's always difficult training someone because it takes a while to get used to the person. Like, you got to imagine that person doesn't know you, and you're sort of like getting used to their abilities and what they can do and who they are as a person. And obviously, we do it live in service. So what bus did you end up with on the 464, or was it on your Blackburn side? I was on 464 today. I started off with 281. That was my first vehicle of the morning. Before I left the yard, I switched out. I think it was to 1866. Why? Why, mate? You could see I was coming in. Think of the look. Think of the legislation about. So yeah, what type of buses do you get to drive? So mainly we drive a lot of single deckers. A lot of them are for us are Opteurs. We drive a lot of Opteur buses. I'm going to Lily. Mainly Versas, which are Mercedes, they have a Mercedes-Benz sticks. 1866 still a hot box. 1866 is still a hot box. If you know, you know. It is terrible, but it is a very good drive. So yeah, normally I have a 464 Versa, which is practically a Mercedes engined vehicle, Allison gearbox. They're all right, and occasionally, if we're really lucky, we get some Volvo B7 deckers and B9 deckers, the Geminis and Gemini 2. But we've not been given deckers for ages. I don't know what's going on. They were like, I said to the boss, I asked one of the guys the other day, I was like, oh, can I have because the duty I were doing, I was like, it gets busy, can I have a decker for tonight? And they were like, no, but which ones out of the Eclipse is better? I think the 1866 is probably one of the better ones. 1700's okay, but it's old, and it's completely different inside. And it takes it's a bit finicky on brakes because it's on drums, not discs on the back. So it has a weird set of brake system on it, and it just takes a minute to get used to. Out of the Eclipses, I think I'd rather have 1866 because I can just open the cab window. You lot boil. I mean, like I think it was I had it one afternoon, and I think I went down to just like do a quick walk around before I got off it. I think it was on a Friday a few weeks ago, and it was roasting. And I turned all the air conditioning off. All the heating systems were turned off, but I don't think it has proper air conditioning. It's just one of those. I think the fleet's getting aged. What is your opinion on the new E400 Electronics? I've not had a chance to drive them yet. I've seen pictures of them. I think Rochdale. I think the B network has a few. I think the E400s. They're based at Harrogate, so whether they come down to us to show them off, I don't know. Personally, I would like an electric. I drove the Yutong last year. I really like that Yutong bus. It was brilliant. How did you find the Hungary GP? I'm a McLaren fan, so you might see me wearing a Red Bull shirt today, but I am a McLaren fan through and through. Lando Norris. I started off as a Jenson Button fan, so I was always a JB fan. Obviously, Jenson Button drove a Honda, became a McLaren fan by the fact of moving there. And then I went to a bit of a phase where I was just like, I don't know who I follow, because I didn't really like anyone that was driving for McLaren. Obviously, when Lando came through the ranks, I was like, I like Lando. He seems like he's got his head on his shoulders. I was really disappointed with how it went down. Right. I'm so happy that Oscar won his first race, but it'll always be like that Massa situation where Massa let Schumacher past to win a race. It'll never be he went out there and did it on his own. Now, obviously, Lando put it on pole. Lando got screwed. I would say Lando got screwed off a bit at the beginning of the race, but he didn't really come back at it. So it was like, I think McLaren put themselves in a stupid position. Max, clearly, I can tell you right now, didn't get enough sleep because he was acting like a child that had slept for 2 hours. He was acting like someone that was desperately tired and aggravated. Great for the fans, I think. Great for the fans to watch, to hear, you know, like drivers losing it and getting upset. I think it brings a good showmanship. But for the longevity of the sport, and I think realistically it ruins it, in my opinion. So, how did you find it? Did you enjoy it? Or who do you support? The Red Bull stuff is because my dad works at Stobart and they have some sort of affiliation with F1, and he has bought me stuff in the past through like their shop. I do have a lovely Ferrari hoodie as well. Yeah, I think they should have pitted Oscar first, not Lando. Yeah, totally agree. 100%. You're putting yourself basically. I mean, if you turn around and say that any other driver wouldn't have said what he said on the radio like Lando did, even I'm doing a live too. Oh, what's in Train Boy? I hope it's going well for you. What are you streaming today? I think even Lando, you know, you put someone, any racer, whether it be Seb Vettel, Lando Norris, Alonso, Hulkenberg, you put them in that position and they are racers at the end of the day. There's one thing they want, and that is to win. There's no doubt about it, and I think McLaren shot themselves in the foot. They made a mess of a good situation. They could have kept that 1-2. OMSI to Roblox and Train Sim. I have OMSI. I need to figure it out. It doesn't run smoothly on my PC. It has loads of weird things and doesn't like my control setup. I've got a steering wheel. I need to bring it down, but I've just not had time to sort it out. I have bought a new racing wheel. If you've seen my YouTube videos, I've ended up with a Ferrari racing wheel. I've bought a few bits of F1 merch. My favourite one that I bought ever was the... I've recently bought it a few months ago. You'll see it in the Blackpool video, the F1 Las Vegas Ferrari top. When I saw that came out, I was like, I'm in love with that. That is such a nice top. But it was £200. And I was just like, nah, mate, I can't afford 200 quid on a hoodie. 200 quid, but it came down in the sale a couple of months ago. It's like £65, and I was like, I can justify that. And to be honest, if you've got a TK Maxx or a, what's the other one, Sports Direct, they've got loads of McLaren and Red Bull merch at the moment because they've got a partnership with, is it Carstone? This is the old Puma one, this is Alex Albon's, when Alex Albon was there at Red Bull, and Pierre Gasly. But yeah, I do want to do some OMSI stuff. It's one of those games that I just know I need to sit down and figure out how to get working, and I just don't have the time to do it. It's just not in my it's just not something that I want to do just yet. I did do an ECM 400 1030 livery. Did you put it on the Steam Workshop? Someone's been putting loads of liveries on the Steam Workshop for from like the Transdev Facebook groups, which is always nice to see. So yeah, I always find driving games really difficult. No, I mainly hang on. I'm trying to do this whilst driving. This is really difficult. Not done that by not done by myself. Oh, okay. I usually mainly vintage and merch. I'm gonna pop down to TK Maxx. So the TK Maxx on the 152 route soon. Ryan, yeah. I'd also visit the, I don't know if you can get to it on the 152, but I don't know if the 59 goes down there. You know, the Capital Centre, they have some in there. Any news on the B10s going into preservation? We've heard nothing. Absolutely heard nothing. There was rumours that someone was buying them, but they were just rumours. I mean, to say they're scrap, they're not. If they're scrap, they're not moving to scrap very quickly, if that makes sense. A few of them have been parked up for a couple of weeks, and they haven't just gone off to scrap, if you know what I mean. Like, we've had buses there before for like 3-4 months, and then they're going for scrap, and they disappear. They've been there for about, I think 3 of them have been parked up for at least 4 months, and they've not stripped parts off them, they've just left them how they are. I know the one that I showed in the short has a gearbox issue. One of them has an engine issue, one of them has a gearbox issue. But they just didn't want to take... I believe they didn't want to take the gearbox out, the good one, and put it in with the good engine, because it was the time it was going to cost and energy to sort it out. I think I was talking to... I think Brooke, last time I spoke to him, he mentioned that there was somebody was going to preserve was preserving them, but again, I've not heard or seen anything. It's kind of a shame, really, because they would make a really good when's my next rest? I've turned rest off, haven't I? So yeah, they would make a thingy. Is there a chance of some B10s being on the school routes? I don't think so. We have very little school contracts in Blackburn. I think we've got 2 legacy contracts, which are integrated into the actual route. So you have the St Wilfrid's integrated to the 6 and 7. And then the 22 that does a bit of a school route. But I don't see them... I've not heard anything. Whether they go to Keighley and go and do a route up there. But I think there's a lot up in the air at the moment, because obviously Harrogate's getting a new fleet, and then obviously their old fleet's going to be passed down and scrapped and given to people. So there's all that. Then there's the Flyers getting all sorted. So I'm going to presume that those routes, those buses will be, what you call it, Lancashire Council picky anyways for what can we use to a school. Well, you'd think they were. Some of the coach companies in Blackburn doing school works for Lancashire. Some of the buses, some of the coaches are absolutely minging. There's a company in Blackburn that offers 750 quid to drivers to come and drive for them a week, and they're mainly school routes. And some of the coaches, they're battered. You know, if you've got someone like Tyrers or Holmeswood coaches, they usually look after them. But yeah. At one point, we used to do a lot of schools, but they've just disappeared over the years. They've not kept up with it, and I think it's kind of a bit of a hit and miss thing. I don't know if it's since it became Transdev, but yeah, they just don't do as many schools as they used to. I mean, the 464 is integrated into, like, I think we have like 6 schools on the 464 anyway. Maybe, I don't know, is it 6? Or is it less? There's a few schools on the 464. They told Preston off using old Tridents. I mean, Preston, might have something to do with the fact Preston Bus Company hasn't got a well-renowned reputation for looking after vehicles. I've got a friend who used to work for them, and they weren't the pinnacle of keeping things well looked after. At the moment, it's 3 Eclipses, 1864, 1865, Hotbox 1866, versus 464 versus 289, 281, and a blue versus 237. Is that what's using for schools and stuff? I know 237 spends a lot of time on 464, which used to be pride of the NHS, but is now late night. Is the late night one, late night in Blackburn. I kind of miss it being the NHS one, being Heroes. And that was one of the better liveries that they did. What am I carrying on this? I can't remember my thingy codes. Yeah. 2-3. I was saying this to Mohammed this morning. I don't mind the Blackburn buses as long as I'm not on them for like 5 hours. I know that's why I mainly use Stagecoach to get about. Yeah. That's what's on the 464 at the moment. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. There's a number of 464s that are on either MOT or on replacement. Like, we've got work to be done. One brought down on Friday, I think. Its power steering pump went, which was a full recovery job. 281 was in for panel work this morning because it was that accident damage. 289 is probably going to be in, because it's got something wrong with its door. It's got something wrong with its kneeling system. It's not a massive problem. It's just got a switch that needs. There's a switch on it apparently that keeps resetting when it shouldn't. So they keep flicking it off, and then it keeps tripping on the computer. So it needs that. I think it also needs a flywheel doing. It sometimes doesn't start up straight away. It's a bit of a bugger to start. Buzzboy Ben, hello Ant. Hi mate, how you doing? 152's B9s are good, but not the best, as they can be seen due to how often there is one off it. This is a hot take. As a bus driver who works for that works on the 152 sometimes, I hate the B9s. I hate the Hotline B9s. I do not think they are fit for service. I think if we were going to replace buses tomorrow and they asked me which ones to replace, I would replace the 152s with electroliners in a 3-seat configuration for wheelchairs and prams. I'm very well, Busboy Ben. I'm very well. Bus and train Shenbat 100. It is awful what happened to 100. But that's just the pinnacle of being a bus driver. That is the danger. Sorry, not the pinnacle. That's the dangers of being a bus driver. It can happen to any bus. It's not an age thing. It's not a maintenance thing. It is just you have a tank full of diesel, you have electricity, you have combustion, you have passengers, you have dust. You know, it doesn't take a lot for a bus to go up. I have been present when a bus has gone up. It is not nice. It is very scary. Runshaw College 2008 bonfire night, we lost 3 buses to electrical fault behind the driver's seat. It happens, you know. Sometimes it's malicious, like what happened in Burnley and in Yorkshire recently, Leeds. Other times it's just mechanical faults. You know, you can't predict these things. Some companies don't even take care of the buses. Yep, it happens, but it's the same as like Amazon don't take care of the vans. It will come back to bite them in the ass. I've heard Stagecoach doing more buses into in the same Ribble Valley as the 1305. I've not seen the 1305. Hang on, let me just tab over to that comment. I've not seen the 13. I probably have, but oh yeah, I do like that livery. yeah. I must admit, I do like that livery. I think it's a livery. Transdev seem good looking after the buses, considering B10s ran for 20 plus years. Yeah, it's a testament to the engineering team. We have a wonderful set of engineers. There's no two ways about it. The engineering team is fantastic, and it's something the entire company should be celebrating how well they do. Because they run for ages. You know, they run long shifts, long stints, and they do look after them. I've only seen the 15.05 Morecambe. I have seen 15.305 in Accrington once, and I've seen it in Preston when I've been down at Preston, because I think Preston Bus have a similar livery. So obviously Ribble Valley is the Ribble buses are part of, some of it's part of Transdev, some of it's part of Preston buses. Well, I don't know if Preston Bus actually have a massive influence in Ribble, but it obviously Stagecoach Preston have also all listed at U-Tongues. Oh, I love them. Obviously Blackburn Bus Company's heritage is Stagecoach. So Lancashire United was Stagecoach, and then Lancashire United was bought by Transdev first, then they bought Blackburn Bus Company, the Blackburn Corporation, and they amalgamated. And that's why they have ties to Ribble, because I think Lancashire United had ties to Ribble, and that's where it comes from. I think because obviously they were part of Stagecoach. The two Geminis in Old Preston liveries, that I think they're some of the nicest liveries. But yeah, it's good to you know, show where you've come from. Do I think bus companies will exist in 10 years? I don't think they will. I think in the next 5 years, we'll start to lose bus companies. I think Preston is going to be the first place. Preston Bus Company was a city company, Stagecoach and Blackburn Bus was Ribble, but Stagecoach on the legal name. I knew there was something, I can't remember the actual exact thing around it. So I personally believe that what's happened at the B network is going to transition to Preston and Lancashire, and there'll be a Red Rose network. I don't know if it'll be called Red Rose Network. If it is called Red Rose Network, I've called it there and then. But I don't see companies like Transdev, Stagecoach, Preston Buses surviving as their own legal names. They'll be like the B network. I know a lot of people saying like the B network isn't working, but you can't do it overnight. It takes time. Would it be cheaper to keep the B10s and then replace the B10s the whole fleet as new buses? Unfortunately, it probably wouldn't. The reason why the B10s are going is the cost to fill them. They are hungry buses. They use a lot of diesel, and that's why some of the B7s have been replaced. The Irwell, which are like, I think the Irwell buses were early 04 plates, 05 plates. They've all been replaced with 60 something plates. Yeah, well, Blackburn Council's still on Blackpool Council's still on Blackpool Bus Company, which is weird because it was obviously deregulation doesn't allow a council to run a transportation company, but somehow Blackpool have got away with it. I think what will probably happen is LCC will take the routes away from Blackpool if they don't agree. And I don't think Blackpool will argue too much about it because they've got other things they can be doing, obviously trams and stuff like that. But yeah, the B10s are just, they're too thirsty. They're too thirsty, and gaining parts for them are, even though they're a Volvo and they've made parts that last 20 years, apparently getting parts now is ridiculously hard, and that has been what has caused the decision around it. They were meant to go much earlier than this. I remember I've nearly been there 2 years now, and the third or fourth month of me being there was a letter produced about what was the changes that were happening to the bus company, which sides of the bus company they were happy with that were making money, which sides needed to change. I think this was meant to be implemented in January of this year. Archway travel taking over the 5774 from Blackpool. All right, see, if they don't run stuff properly, they'll take it off them. Now, I think they're Blackpool Bus Company are trialling the Enviro 400 electric. When I was doing the tram day, that was a bit of a soft, touchy subject because apparently I got it all wrong, but I don't know. I have seen them testing that bus because I was like, oh, that bus is meant to be in Harrogate, and obviously they must have two. Yeah, I just see there was the idea was there was going to be more new buses coming in and changes around the fleet, and obviously I think a lot of expectations were going down with what they expected at Rochdale. I do believe Rochdale Bus Company, or Rochdale. It's okay, Alex. I came on a bit early. It's fine. You can always watch back. It's not been too much. We've just been chatting, playing a bit of a. It's actually our first delivery on Euro Truck Simulator. Good to see you, buddy. Don't worry about it. We'll be on for an hour, a couple of hours or two. I don't know how long we've been on for actually. Where's 47 minutes? We're not even delivered one yet. The Blackpool Depot due works. Oh god, really got to pay attention here. The Blackpool Depot due works to make it EV fully ready for them to get some soon. Yeah, I thought that might be the case because, like I said, they were definitely trialing that bus because I could tell because there were engineers inside it and they were driving up and down the tramway. And a couple of tram spotters noticed it and looked at it. But yeah, don't worry about missing anything, Alex. I came on a bit early because I expected Sebastian to go to bed a bit earlier than he did, but he's currently back downstairs playing. I don't know if I'll get demonetized for drinking alcohol. I'm having a beer. Today's my Friday. I know it's Tuesday, but it's my Friday. That's why I have a drink on a Friday. I don't normally drink because I'm usually driving, but I'm not driving, so there we go. I miss all the old E400s, not the MCCs. Like, do you like the old E400s or the new MCCs? So I don't think I've been on many old E400s. I kind of highly great to see you live again. Just joined, so I missed some of it. It's finally, don't worry, you're allowed to jump in and jump out. I appreciate you just even clicking the channel and saying hello. It is honestly, I still can't get used to the fact that there are nearly 1,500 people, 1.5 people subscribed to my channel. I still can't believe that I get 800, 900 people watching, 37 thumbs up and all that malarkey. So the fact that you've jumped in and said hello, I appreciate it. I don't think I've really been on any old E400s. I might have been, but I wasn't really, I've never really, so the truth is, I've never really been into buses when I was younger. I was always into trains. I do plan to venture into the Blackburn land soon. Ryan, we'll look forward to seeing you. I was always more into trains, and obviously when I got a car, it was like I never needed to get the bus anywhere. I used to get the bus every day to school on the hotline 152 on the B10s. And I always remember the numbers 10998, 10999, and 1101 or something like that. 1107 it might have been. So I was never really big into buses, but then like as I've got older, I've sort of got back into it. And then obviously I've ended up driving it and just finding myself really enjoying it. So I don't really think I've been on the old E400s. Now I've probably been on the new ones because obviously we have them at Burnley, and I do use the Which Way more often now than I used to. Been out all day on buses. Apart from having a street deck all day, I also managed to get 3 ZFE E400s and an 200 EMC. I'll use Stagecoach though, that's quicker. Oh. See, it shouldn't be though. I think the reason why it takes so long to get into on the 152 is there's too many stops, and some of them they just don't service. If they fix the times as well, I personally think, and again, if I was running the company, I would have the 152 running every 15 minutes. I genuinely think there is scope for that bus service to run every 15 minutes, and I would do what Stagecoach did with the 59. I would extend it to Accrington via the hospital. I would as someone, I would never have let Stagecoach come in the back door with that. I would never have let Stagecoach took that 59 service all the way from the hospital to Accrington. It should have been the 152. The 152 should have extended. But again, I don't run the company. Alex Thelma Depot is now under its 4th company law. GM Buses, First Manchester, Stagecoach took over my town, and the 4th being Go North West B Network. So Alex, is yours Queensgate? Will you be at Queensgate? GM Buses, First Manchester. Yeah, the A67 is obviously faster, but there's not as many stops, is there? So the A67, I'm actually 10 minutes away. No, I'm not even 10 minutes. I'm like a 5-minute walk away from the 59. I've just got to walk up a hill. I live basically on the 152 route, and then a 10-minute walk, I think it is, to the 59 route. And I do tend to I would use the 59 more if I didn't have to walk down a hill. Wigan. Oh, did you guys not have Diamond in there at one point? I've got a funny feeling Diamond turned up because my friend lives in Lee. And I remember her just being like, Diamond have come to town, and this new bus company, Diamond Rolter, I don't know, Rolter just turned up one day on the scene, and they were like, we're running this company called Diamond, and it just appeared out of nowhere. And then nothing ever seemed to run properly in Lee ever again when Rolter turned up. See, I don't know where Rolter ever came from and what its origin story is. It's a bit like Vision Buses. Vision Buses just turned up. And obviously now they've moved into like Blackburn, Accrington, Clayton way. And I think they're going to try and win a lot of work from us if we're not careful. Again, I'm just a bus driver. I'm just your friend, the neighbourhood bus driver. They tell me where to go. They give me a duty sheet. I go and do it. Do I think there are some things we can do better? Yeah. Do I think it's in the hands of the people that run Blackburn? I don't think it's Blackburn Bus Company who run it, whose fault it is. I think it's more about it's not run locally. I think it's run too corporate. I think I'll just turn the bus off. What an idiot. Turn the truck off. I think if you run a bus company, your operations team has to be local. Rolter do want to expand in the north, but yeah, but they're losing Preston Bus Company. Diamond are uselessly operated West Midlands. I believe so. I've seen there's a young girl on YouTube who made a video about Diamond being absolutely useless. And I nearly laughed because I was like, that is just what I know of Diamond in Preston. Obviously Preston Bus Company is run by Diamond, which apparently last I heard they were being bought out and then now they're not being bought out. I don't know what the hack is. They did get some stuff off the Ribble Valley last year. They did. They took some. I still remember when Diamond took over at South Lancs, travelling early 20s. Well, this will be round about the time when my friend lived in Lee. We were just probably going to finishing university, and she struggled to get into university. I think she ended up having to live at uni. First Manchester were in Wigan 1996, 2nd of December 2012 Stagecoach, 2nd of December 2012, September to 23rd, and then the B Network currently go northwest. Alex, I'm very curious to ask you, how do you find the B Network? Do you find it better or worse? Because I've heard a lot of people saying that they're not happy with how the B Network's running, and I obviously I don't operate on the B Network, so I just wanted to get people's thoughts. It was a management buyout recently. Yeah, I thought there was, Ryan. I thought there was. They had loads of complaints about service and the state of buses. Seen that video too. It's a really good video. Can't sit in the dark room. Yeah, it was a really well put together video, actually, I thought. Diamond used to have routes in Wigan, but due to the B Network, only have one route left, which is the 634. What is the 634? Have a look. 6. Wigan to Castle Hill. And it doesn't show you the bustimes.org people. Like, can we just give a big round of applause to bustimes.org? I mean, as a bus driver, it is fantastic. Do you know how much I use this on a daily basis? I'm on this every day. I mean, that's barely a route, is it? Round Hindle. That's barely pointless going out for that, isn't it? What a really weird route. I'm assuming bustimes.org doesn't show it properly because of... It was from the bus station. It'll come probably down King Street West onto King Street. My knowledge of Wigan is really, really shallow. It's been a very long time since I spent time in Wigan. Is it? It just does a loop, doesn't it, around the estate, round Lancaster, round Hindle, round Atherton, round Hindley Green, really, isn't it? It's not really a... Yeah, it's not really... I do find the B Network okay. I would prefer Stagecoach back on, as I missed the Voy V400 low, which is the bus choice, isn't it? And the 634 hardly gets anyone on it yet. Diamond allocate a street deck, and half of the time it's deaf. Did you hear the part about the one where the driver was not stopping because a woman with a buggy didn't get to the front of the bus on time? That's really bad. So there are loads of little legislations and rules around how we have to behave as drivers with like buggies and disabled people and disabled I'm looking for the word wheelchairs. So you cannot refuse a wheelchair passenger on the bus. If the person gets to the bus in a wheelchair and there is a buggy in the what you call it, I still remember from Manchester Opto XLs and Dennis Arrows. I love a Dennis Dart. If you want to see some old buses and you're around the area of Accrington, Pilkington. Sorry for the questions. That's fine. Sorry for the questions. You don't have to be sorry for anything in this chat. This chat is open. This is what it's called. And live video game and chat. Sorry for all the questions. Do you depot have a summer contract for a route down in Plymouth? We have the 54 to Bonsfield Stagecoach Southwest operate. We wouldn't do that. We don't have any depots in the south anymore. We used to have London. We used to operate in London. We used to have a London buses Transdev. They don't operate there. They used to operate in Trent Barton, I think. No, Nottingham, but they don't do it anymore. Well, Opto was made in Blackburn, so a lot of Opto buses. Opto are a northern brand. So you probably find that they were probably got a good deal off the Northern reps because they were Northern. So Opta was Eastlands, ended up being Eastland Coach Builders or something like that, and part of Darwin Coach Builders. I believe it got bought by the Tata Group, and now is called Switch Mobility. But I don't think they weren't selling diesel vehicles. But then Stagecoach put in a load of orders for. They asked them if they'd do them a load of Solos for the B network, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to do it." Most of the groups, Opta XLs, were based at Baltimore before. We can book out Baltimore before, yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, yes, if you want to look at old buses not in preservation, Pilkeys have a lot of old buses and some new ones. They have some Ivecos, but I've not seen the Ivecos on the road for ages. But back to the buggies and the disabled people, we cannot refuse disabled people. It is illegal. It's against the law, and a disabled person in a wheelchair or a person with disability, if they refuse, can sue the company. Now, Transdev policy is if the person in the chair does not want to leave, we have to call a taxi for the disabled person free of charge, and the company will pay for it. I must admit, this has really never happened. I've never had to do it. I have had, and this is me probably going to get in trouble because it's going to be video and I don't care, I have had 3 prams and a disabled person on my bus because the disabled person was only going 2 stops, and I was like, do you know what? It's not even worth arguing. I was just like, I know I can fit 3 prams on I can fit 4 prams on an Optus Versa. You just have to turn them sideways, and as long as they're not large, like big, deep prams, you're fine. I was meant to say, does your depot have any contracts for the council for the summer or school contracts? We have legacy contracts, so they're not actual school contracts. So what they were is Preston Depot is due to for its park and ride. I believe so, yeah, 2 more Solos. I've not been on the park and ride for ages. We have legacy contracts, so when it was Blackburn Corporation and Lancashire United, they had agreements with the schools that they would run certain routes. So the 22, which was the 225 from Bolton to Clitheroe, which is what this bus is. This is the 225 bus. That used to go to Darwin to Bolton. This had an agreement with Clitheroe Grammar School that it would go up to Clitheroe Grammar School at certain times, turn around, drop the kids off. That agreement is still in place, and St Wilfrid's in Blackburn has an agreement where a 6 and 7 from, I think it's I want to say it's a 6. I can never remember which way they come round. Which way does the? But what's the number for Great Harwood? Is it a 7 or a 6? 6 if you're going from Blackburn, isn't it? But it'll be a 7 coming back then, won't it? So it's a 7. So a 7 comes from Great Harwood. See, my wife knows more than I do about the numbers of buses because I'm shit with the numbers. What bus are you on? I don't know. I'm going to Great Harwood. That's all I know. 280 Preston to Skipton is nice. Yeah. So the plan is in September, Sebastian is going to nursery for an extra day, which means on my day off, I will be doing routes, and I will be going to like Preston Skipton, and I will be recording it, and I will be doing full things like that. That is the plan. So we will be venturing out. Even if I'm not a bus driver anymore, we don't know what's going on with that. Might not be a bus driver come December. Well, we haven't decided yet. There's just a lot of things going on at the moment that's out of my control, and I have to make a decision on my future. Transdev aren't pulling the plug. It's more, well, obviously I have a child, and I have to think about what I can do for my child going forward. But yeah, even if I'm still a bus driver in December, we'll be going out and doing things. I still remember first Wiggins B9 TLs, which had leather seats for express routes. The gold E300s are the main allocation on the 280. Yeah, I've seen the gold. I've got to admit, if you want a route which has weird allocations of stock, 59 from Accrington. I've seen ADLs, I've seen Scanias, I've seen E300s, I've seen E400s, I've seen E200s, the older ones, not the MCC ones. There's been some weird stock on the 59s recently from Accrington, and it only seems to be from Accrington. That's, you know, and I was talking to a channel member who gets on at Whitworth, and I feel really bad because every time we talk, something happens, and there was an incident on Saturday which I'm not at liberty to discuss, but if anyone's around the bus station, they'll know what it was. And every time he turns up, we were saying like how weird the stock is on Stagecoach at the moment. They've got some really weird just like weird stuff on. If you're not on the 152, you get. If you're not on the 152, 125, you get any bus on your route. Yeah. Well, again, I believe that's another nice little route to do as well. I've heard people say that's a good route from Preston. And I have reasons to want to go to Bolton now. There's a really good model shop in Bolton, just by the bus station. Me and Sarah, a couple of weeks ago, I had a couple of days off from work, and she was like, "Oh, let's go to Bolton. Let's go to Bolton. It's meant to be really good." I think she accepts the disappointment of Bolton. So we went to Bolton. There wasn't much there, but right near the bus station, there is a lovely model shop, and I bought a Lando Norris helmet, my first Spark helmet, and it was reasonably priced as well. So I was proper happy with that. So yeah, I do plan to go to Bolton a bit more. I plan if the £2 thing is still available. I did plan on going to Whitby for the day, doing the coastliner, because obviously I don't have to pay for it. But I was going to do a video on how far £10 can take you and go on the coastliner. The markets in the Preston sometimes have a guy that sells models. Do they now? Ooh. What, the outdoor market or the indoor market with the Wallace and Gromit thing? Because that's good. That's handy to know that. I've recently become more wanting models, should I say. Yeah, I've been wanting more models. I do like the Enviros 300s, maybe because Stagecoach Wigan had 2 batches of them. MKX62. Let's have a look at some of these Enviros. For some reason, it won't let me capture my screen today. Yeah, I've got to admit, I've seen them about, but I've never really been on them. I always think they look really weird at the front, and I don't know if that's the Stagecoach livery that does that. I think I do like the beach ball livery, but I always think they look ever so slightly weird at the front. The outdoor/indoor ones, but the outdoor bit. Okay. Next time I go down to Preston, I will have a look. We have a review of Preston bus station coming out. However, I kind of want to just nip back to Preston before I release it and just record a little bit more footage, because I believe that they have fixed one of my criticisms before I even released the video, which was a bit of a bugger, because I was like, haha, the pinnacle bus station of Lancashire, because it is the pinnacle bus station of Lancashire, because it is obviously the biggest bus station in Lancashire. It's the oldest, it's the grade 2 listed one, it's where all the staff are based, and you go to it and nobody's there. It is terrible. So yeah, I do want to go to Preston and just see if they have reinstated the gentleman from Preston bus station. The bus station. Well, I don't know if you've seen the 152 video I did a few months ago. Did a video about being the 152 driver for the day. I went to get a drink from the shop in Preston bus station. So I think we come on like the 39 stand, which is like the last stand, and the shop's adjacent it. I went to the shop and I think it was like nearly £2 for a drink, and I was desperate for a drink, and my wife will tell you, if I'm desperate for a drink, I will pay whatever it says. There's nothing worse than being a driver and being thirsty, because you're gonna be. I saw the price and I thought, no, not today. I'm not paying £2. I was like, I'll just suffer. I genuinely went in there because I think I wanted a Monster or a Red Bull or something, and it was like £3.50 for a Red Bull, and I was just like, nope, it's not happening. We are not. I'm not. And it didn't look very clean anyway. It was just, rather than anything left, I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. I remember when Stagecoach took over Preston Bus in 2009 before Ralta bought it. Yes, and there is we do have a video coming out soon called Bus Wars, talking about the bus wars of 2009. I just have to get a lot of it cited first. B&M Bargain. Go to B&M Bargain. Yeah, totally agree with you, Jack. Ryan, sorry. I'll call you Jack then. Sorry, mate. I would have done if I had the time. I was just like, nope. I know when I get back to Blackburn, I've got a break, and I know for certain I can just nip to Morrison's or the market in Blackburn and get a drink cheaper. I was not willing to pay what he was asking for. And this is it, right? There's a point when I do these bus station reviews that I think to myself, right, I obviously I try not to bring my opinion into it, because my opinion is, as a driver, I do these reviews as if I was coming to Preston for the first time, which I have been at Preston for the first time, and I'm catching, say for example, a coach, or I'm catching a service to another, So the whole idea of these videos is I'm coming to this station on a service and I've got to catch another service. I've got to figure out where I'm going. I need the toilet and I want something to drink or eat. Now, obviously, the whole idea is I don't want to leave the station because I'm scared of missing my bus. And this genuine happens. People don't want to leave stations. They have control over the prices there as they bum rough. Yeah, that would not shock me. That would not shock me. So when I do the reviews, I do the reviews as I don't want to leave the station, as I may have only 20 minutes and I don't want to risk missing my bus. I'm not sure of where I'm going. I'm not sure of where I need to go. I just know I need to get to X, Y, and Z. So what I do is I need to find the information, I need to find the toilets, and I need to find someone to get something to eat. And that's how I do the reviews. That's how I look at everything. And sometimes Sarah, my wife, will go to a bus station. She did this a few months ago for me, and we've not made a video about it yet. She went to Chorley bus station on a Blackburn bus and then needed to get a bus somewhere else. And she asked questions for me and tested the people behind there. She said they were really lovely and helpful. So sometimes I do get Sarah to help me with these. But I do not understand why somebody owns a shop in a bus station and then thinks they can charge £2 for a £1.50 Red Bull or £1.20 Red Bull. I think there is a special place in hell for them, in the nicest way possible. I do not understand what they see. See, I never met any station staff at Preston. I'll be brutally honest. We walked around on 3 occasions for 3 or 4 for about an hour and 20 minutes, and we never met a bus station staff. We met a cleaner, and he was lovely, We never met anyone in a red jacket. Now, I know the red jacket staff are friendly because obviously they come to Accrington, and the guys at Accrington, the guys and girls at Accrington, I cannot falter. Michael, Raz, Lee, they're all wonderful. They really are. And I'll happily swear on that. Even the cleaners, there's a lovely Philippine cleaner there, and she's lovely. But yeah, I cannot understand how people think it is alright to charge $2.50 for a bottle of Coke. I don't know where we were somewhere the other day. Oh yeah, this blue. Where were we the other day? And we ended up paying £2 for a bottle of Coke. Where were we? Were we at a normal Tesco? Yeah, where were we? Had we gone to Southport? You wanted full fat? No, we were in. Had we got into near the station, hadn't we? Yes, and it was over £2, wasn't it, for a £2 for a full fat Coca-Cola? £2 for a full fat Coca-Cola. I hate this. I never remember how to get into this one. You have to be right weird in getting into it. I can't remember if you need an actual steering wheel to do this one. £2 in Southport for a Coca-Cola. I think you need to blindside into this one, don't you? Remember right, I'm sure you have to go in backwards. I hate doing this one. This is the worst one of them all. I'm not good at reversing. Even though I can reverse as external security now. Yeah, I heard rumours that FGH had been sacked. That they'd sacked FGH security. Because FGH used to do it. Which is a company I used to have an affiliation with when I worked in IT. They were lovely blokes. Is it Alpha Hazards? What is the key for hazards? System options. Keys and buttons. Well, we're just turning this around in the road, aren't we? Right, let's do something else. A bit shocked. Bit not shocked if true, but they were a bit rough. Yeah, FGH are they're like all ex-army, the guys that own it, and they are pretty much like, you know, this is how we do things. They were lovely though. They were all, like, anytime we had a meeting with them, they were great. They were such lovely people to talk to. Right, I wonder if I can just swing it in, high line it in. If my dad ever watches these streams, he'll be disappointed in me. I can't remember how you get into this one. It's a bugger and a half to do it. There we go. I think the problem is, it's because there we go. proper dicked around with that. The Olympian stage was acquired when they took over First Manchester. Operations kept until I don't think Preston bus station was the best place for one like that. No, I have to admit, I was very shocked. I know they have the new Travel Safe police geezers in there, because I'm really making a mess of this. Because I've spoken to them, they come to Accrington quite a bit. You know what? Can you just skip it? Why else the retarder's active? I cannot be asked for doing that. The new NGL and ECW Leyland Olympians did look good in the beach ball livery. Yeah, I must admit, I don't know if I like the new liveries that Stagecoach have picked out recently. That took way longer than I expected. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quit this game. I'm going to save. And then I'm just going to fire up City Bus Manager. Just for the simple fact... Oh, look, you can see my screen now. The simple fact that took way too long. Apparently there's new patch notes. What's going on with City Bus Manager? Fixed a bug for scenarios now can be set. Fixed a bug that can cause distribution in rare cases. Trash cans can now be replaced in the bathroom. If a bus flat tires now, it only displays the unaffected bus, no longer on every bus. Okay. Just play City Bus Manager. That was really that took it out of me. That really did. Go ahead. East Yorkshire still has the XLRB. So, yeah. There's first group have a really nice. Yeah, we have one like this, which I think is 1700. Blackburn 1700. So this is the first. Oh no, this had the facelift. This has a facelift on it. Facelift kit on it. 45 would be a bad ride with the Preston street lights. Have you saw the new park and ride contract Stagecoach Southwest have got? Look at the buses if need. Stagecoach. Have a look at Stagecoach Southwest Park and Ride. Ooh, what a colour. Are they the right ones? Manchester says single Euros. I like to have the newest Stagecoach livery because it's nearly a bus in the Stagecoach office fleet. Have you seen 492 in local yet? No, I haven't seen 492. It's really weird. 1700's got a facelift on it, but it shouldn't have because it's the original. 1700 is the very first. Well, it's not the very first, but this is the demonstrator unit for Wright. So this, when Wright Bus were getting people to buy it, this is what they sent out to people, and it originally was Yorkshire, but we now have it at Blackburn. It's called Iqbal Mohammed because of the driver that lost his life, unfortunately, during the COVID-19 pandemic. But I thought it was like the Pride of the North. I thought it was like the Pride of the North one. I recorded a video on Saturday. There's a Pride of the North single deck that has there's literally a year difference between them. Trenton Park and Ride. Am I right in saying, Alex, they used to have tempos on the number one, didn't they? Yeah, street lights. Trouble Trenton PR saved by making free of charge. I don't know if I've got a subscription to Coach Plus Weekly. That's an old article, isn't it? No, I don't. Do you not find every livery kind of looks the same? There's one pick on Flickr, 429 in local. That's not bad. There's I don't know if you've seen at Blackburn, the private hire company has an old stagecoach thingy. I've never been on a solo. Yeah, I believe there was. I knew there were tempos because they were weird. They had really weird engine bay back seats. I'm sure it's the tempos that have the weird back seats. You get to the back seat and it's like 3, and then the engine bay is right there. There's like a section of the engine bay that blocks you off. I don't know if I spelled Opter right. This stream's. Maybe it's not. It was a really weird. I remember a number one that used to have a really weird internal. Bus. At times I low. Never saw a day where they have not seen one brought down. It's like the 464, mate. The 464s are the same. Blackburn. No, it wasn't Blackburn Bus. It was Lancashire United. Number 1. Lancashire. I'm sure that were that's what. I'm sure that's them, but they had a weird They're the tempos, but there was something before them that they had. They had them for a short while. Try Park and Ride out of Preston. That's mainly, and I saw it on 14 minutes round trip. That is a plan to go on. But Scania Omni Cities have 3 back seats. Maybe it was the Omni Cities. United. They had something that was a really weird, and I remember getting on it and thinking, like, what is this bus? Yeah, it was like something like that. Yeah, definitely. Park and Ride number is that one. Okay, so. What, full decker on Stagecoach? Park and Ride number is 13. Look on Flickr. Stagecoach. You got a full decker on a Park and Ride. I don't like it when people don't put full information up. Enviro 400 ECCM. See, I just don't like the livery at the back of them. There was also an Opter 10-port SR. I believe Trent Barton were the only ones to get them. So, I don't know. Did I? I didn't think I recorded them. I don't know if. Your videos. Shorts. So obviously I have this short. I'll just mute it. How do you mute shorts? There we go. So obviously these are parked up in the yard. I know it's black. I took it at night when we were doing it in the middle of the night. But we have like 4 of them parked up in the yard from Yorkshire Tiger. Didn't Blackburn have some Volvo B7s? I'm sure. I think we did actually. Yeah, we still have them. This is it. This is BL2. Yeah, we've got, I think we've got 1 or 2 left of them. They're a shorter version of the Spot On was one of the best things that we ever had. These were the first Opters. Maybe the first Opters had also the same engine cover. That's impressed in that. That's Leeds. Wow. I bet they were a bugger to drive them. Yeah, that's similar to what I was driving the other day. With those headlights on the front of it. That's the old style. Yeah, because it has the weird cab window. They're not a bad bus. They're really not a bad bus. But the Scania engine, so I wonder if there's we had Scanias, but Rosso back in the day. But yeah, I bet they're a bugger to drive them. They'll be a bugger to drive. John Fishwick running day is on the 25th of August. Is it? Oh my! So I used to use John Fishwick all the time because it was the only thing that connected Runshaw College. You should look at Stagecoach Wigan 2012 on Flickr. Go on while we're doing this. But I bet they're a bugger to drive because the front wheels are so close to the front. Right, made some silly looking buses, didn't they? These. So Eminem were dodgy. They pulled off so many dodgy things. B7s. I still can't get used to the right buses looking like this, with this silly front and the back looks real. The ZF is what makes them what they are. ZF gearboxes are brilliant. I think we've got a few with ZF gearboxes. I'll be honest, my favourite buses to drive are anything Volvo. Whether they have a ZF in them or not. They're just the Volvos, it's just the way they drive. I don't know if the Scanias were the same, because the Scanias were gone by the time. They weren't gone, they were parked up and we weren't allowed to touch them. But what made them good was, what makes the Volvos good is the fact that they turn really well. Or type in Stagecoach Wigan December. I'll type it in Google, see what it comes up with. I wonder if that is very similar to what that bus used to look like. 4067. Probably spelled that wrong. You know, I wonder if they are what the ones used to look like. Because Optare was big round Blackburn because of it being built in Blackburn. But this is what I've got to admit. This is what Opta have, for me, what Opta have always done really well. Look at that front windshield. How much space is given. And you look at a new street light with the front wheels, which is a very rare occurrence. It's weird having a curved screen. You know, again, even the Geminis, you've got a lot of things here that are actively in your way of seeing, like these pillars. Yeah, they put a little bit of glass here, but on the single decks they are an obstruction. Like obviously the main line. So this is still in, I think this one's still in use actually. This might be the one I drove today. 1861. I'm sure that's still in use though somewhere. But these pillars here, the wing mirrors, they're awful. The wing mirrors. That Opta XL 46 being new to the capital city bus in London. Ford 0067 kept its original destination blind at all its life. Wow, that's good. Weird, isn't it? I mean, the fact that that's got a part red blind. But yeah, you tend to find yourself, Opta have always done, and Wright did in the beginning, big windshields with nothing stopping them. But then they started going weird, like curvature. These, they're not too bad, but the biggest problem on them is the mirrors are very blind spot orientated. They just cause so much difficulty seeing. DAF, never got to drive a DAF. Would have loved to drive a DAF. Right, I'll continue what we were last doing in this. But yeah, I always find myself thinking like I've missed the best years of driving buses, because there were some fantastic buses. And we were looking this week at the cost of maybe buying a bus. Some prices that they've got. I up, not related to Transdev at all, but have you ever heard of D&G buses, crap company? Name rings a bell. I think they're red and yellow or something, can't they? I've got a funny feeling they've got they have a YouTube channel, maybe. Where are they based? They use the same app as all of us do. Stafford, Manchester, yeah. They'll be gone now, won't they? They'll be going soon, Stoke-on-Trent, around that area. Because they've lost everything. Yeah, also the Opta's XLs for that stagecoach acquired from first Manchester weekend were all withdrawn from on Christmas Eve. What's a terrible Christmas. Some newer Wright buses have bigger windows. Yeah, I believe so. I've seen some of the newer ones. If you want more information on John Fisher Running Day, look at the JFS running board. I will have a look at that. Crap Company Riles Game says, I'll have a look, Ryan, because I've got to admit, the Fishwicks holds a... I'm always... Hello, XT65. I'm always surprised that nobody bought Fishwicks. I don't understand. Can you put the Regis on the bus? Regis on the bus in game. Do you want to pick a reg? Do you want to pick a reg? Put it in the chat and you can reg it if you want to reg and put a fleet number, and I will put it in for you on that one. Let you guys do it. Pick a reg. As long as it's not rude. It'll get me demonetized. I don't actually know if... I don't know how monetization works on the streams, because I don't think the last stream... And that's something I'm going to talk about later on in the year, monetization. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it. What we're going to do with estimated revenue. How we're going to spend it. Did the last one give us any money? 25 cents. Last year they did run Leyland, Preston and back. I'm very shocked that Stagecoach, I remember first Manchester 6156 and Opta XL was stolen from the depot and dumped at a canal. Subsequently sequentially scrapped. I don't know if you've ever noticed in any of the videos I do, I don't actually show you how to turn a bus on. I would love to show you how to turn a bus on and work, you know, the master switch and stuff like that. They have some 08 Versas that have 9-cylinder Cummins engines, and they are rapid, mate. Honestly, probably the only bus I've been on that pulls you back on the seat. Madness 26 is the best. I think our I don't know if you've ever been down to Blackburn, but our 6 and 7 buses have the 6-litre Cummins engines in them, and they are brilliant. The Versas that they have. Right, so you want, that's what you want for the, so you want that for that one, okay. Oh, great, I've got to copy it. YY24HCL, and you want the fleet number to be 323. Can I change the fleet number? Oh my god, I can change the fleet number colour. Where does the fleet number colour go now, then? I don't think it works on these ones because they're not official. Services. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Another one's coming. Well, YG or G for the liver end. Right, okay, I need to remember that. So I'm gonna. Can I pin that? No, I can't pin that. Deg's red, blue, and yellow liveries look very similar to Going Off West 2009 liveries. Yeah, ours are 6 litres, 9 cylinder. The ones we have, they shift. They're really really good fun to drive. I have a vid that I need to upload it. Upload it, mate. Tag me in it. Tag me in it. I'd love to see it. At some point this year, I will start going out to other places other than Blackburn and Preston and stuff like that, and venturing further forward to have a look at other bus companies. What am I doing? Why am I not flying? Let's get on 3 forward. Research. Let's do research. What research can we do? That's going to cost us 10 grand, 6 grand. We'll do air conditioning because people moan about it. How many routes have we got now? So we've got some Opta solos. Let's have a look at statistics. Bus routes. We've got 3 bus routes and a shuttle service coming. For the Dart, you can have. Okay, so for the Dart, where's the Dart gone? The point. I'm assuming this is what we call it. I'm just gonna reload it because it's doing something weird. That's main menu, and we can research new buses. Well, can we research it? Yes, we can do. We've just not got a lot of money, so when we get 40k, we'll research a new bus for you. Evening, and evening, DM. How you doing, mate? How much would a daily for a Blackburn to Burnley be? 18-year-old. Oh, now you're asking me questions. Oh shit. £2 single flat. I don't know. You need a Lancs Rover, unless you went via. Oh wait, it is now. Just waiting to load. I'll tell you what's for. I'll have a look roll. So I'll tag me in it. Ryan, how much would Blackburn to Burnley? So if you use the Rosendale ticket, if you use the Rosendale one, the 481 and the 483, because they now go longer into the evening, and I get the trusty Transdev Go app up, that doesn't recommend 464s tickets. Buy tickets. Show all fares. I hate this app. Rosso under 19s. Just in the under 19s, and it fucking 470. 470. Who's operating that MCCSC in the depot? I don't know yet. I don't know. I've got to hang on. For the dart, can we have RJ? Right, so let's just do the dart first. Anyone wants a reg on R263 SBA? No fleet number. What was the other one? YGX22 for the other MCC. Put it on this one then. Actually, which one's one of them's newer? Not there. That's the newer one. We'll do it on this one then. YX. Oh sugar, what have I done? YX22 OGY. I don't know how I've managed to get that on there. Clean wash, clean wash. You're fine, you just need to be refueled. Carry 483 passengers, just fast forward it. DM evening, Anne. Hey mate, how you doing? I hope you're well. Not bad, not bad. The best part of the video is probably the turbo sound, to be honest. Can't wait for it. It's 320 for a SC Central Lancashire day ticket for me. That gets me to Blackburn. SC, what's an SC ticket? Is that the new Go? What? 320? Is that something? Is that some YJF for the dart? We might have to buy another dart then, because we've only got one dart and that was already decided. We have a solo that needs repairing. It's lost a light. We'll get that repaired. We have a solo and a new solo, and then a couple of enviros left. We might buy another dart. Stagecoach. What's the SC ticket then? Central Lancashire. 320. That's a really for the Dennis Dart fleet number can be 40389. Okay. That's a cracking little price that to get around Lancashire. Stagecoach young persons daily. Oh, they're beating us on that then. Have you ever driven the Mercs in the Roswell fleet? They're supposed to be quite nippy. I've driven so our Versas are Mercedes-Benz engines. That's the one that I drive regularly. They, even though they're shockingly shit sometimes, they are surprisingly quick. And I mean that they are really. So let's put on number 1. Let's go on the 22. We're gonna put a dart on the 22. Put that on the 1. And put that on the 6B. Yeah, surprisingly, the 464 Mercedes-Benz are really, really quick. In fact, I would be happy to say they would beat the 6 cylinders in a drag race. I think they're slightly lighter as well. The power band, like the amount of power that they put down in like the first couple of seconds are so quick. Ryan Hack, full Lancashire is 590 for a young person. That's good, that, isn't it? I think the big thing, it's one of the other big things that lets Transdev down is the prices. There is too many. There's too many. It's too complicated by the Mercs. I mean, the 61 and 62 that have the Versas, from what I've seen, are quick. I've not driven the new ones, the 61 and the 62 yet. No, they're up in Harrogate. We're not as lucky as they are. Hopefully I suspect that with what's going on with Transdev, that if we get a fleet upgrade on the 464, we will get Mercedes-Benz engines. We will get something Mercedes-Benz. Right. How much we got? 37,000. So let's have a look at the routes we've got. Should we get one going up towards Rowley? Wiltshire. Where can we go, Wiltshire? We can turn it around, that's fine, we'll do that. Let's get a Wiltshire route in. We might have to hire some new staff for that one, because I can imagine that's going to be a bit of a busy one, that. 22. I'm not going to rename the bus stops because I can't be bothered. We seem to have some sort of affiliation at the moment with Mercedes-Benz. It would be easy if they had a Blackburn Daily, Burnley Daily, Lancs Daily, and they do. This is the thing, they have a Blackburn Daily, but the boundary line is so... The boundary line is almost touching Burnley for the Blackburn Daily. A Burnley Daily, a Lancs Daily, and the full Transdev network, they have all these tickets. There's just nothing beats a good Versa. Old ones are way better, even in every way, shape, and form. Maybe they are. I've only ever driven the 16 plate Versas and the 68 plate Versas. What I think they need to do with the Transdev tickets is Burnley and Blackburn should be combined. So you should have a Blackburn local, so like in a Blackburn, so like the Blackburn local should cover everything up to Clayton, Church, Aussie, Broadfield, Stanhill, Great Harwood. Can you get the fleet of the BL7s when you research it? Oh yeah, we can do that. And again, up to Mellor, up to Pleasanton. Then it should just be Lancashire. So if you have a Blackburn, Burnley, and then Lancashire. The problem is there are that many buses that cross boundary lines that confuse the shit out of customers. There's like a duo ticket, there's a family ticket, there's the System 1, there's all sorts of tickets, and I just think it confuses people. What are you doing there? Delete. I think it's just there's too many tickets. Now we are getting new uniforms in October, and I do wonder if that is going to start seeing the change for things. If we're going to see like changes towards attitude towards how we run Roslindale and stuff like that. Because at the moment, move that one. At the moment, it just feels like it's really difficult to. It's really just not naming these bus stops. But I can't be bothered, I'll be brutally honest. Let's have a look. It just feels like it's really complicated for customers to figure out what they need. Like the amount of times people get on my bus and have the wrong ticket, and you're just like, I'm really sorry, mate, got the wrong ticket. And they're like, why have I got the wrong ticket? And you're like, because you've bought a Lancashire ticket. At least 2 buses, so we're probably going to have to buy 2 buses and 4 drivers. So I think we just need to think it. Can't wait for you to go and watch the video. You're going to love it. Got to come down to Crewe one day. Last time I came down to Crewe, there was a bomb at the station and I nearly died. I was going to get on the train that had the explosion. And I got on the earlier train because I wasn't feeling well. So yeah, no, I definitely will come down to Crewe again. Let's have a look. Nothing beats an old Versa. Can get the fleet. Stagecoach has the deluxe input. Yeah, being Preston side, I just go for the Stagecoach, then buy the in Blackburn. I think in various terms, MCZs would have suited the 464 in my opinion. Alex, you are so right. But what they would have needed in that when they bought them is they would have needed the dual bay, the dual wheelchair bay. Then start 1359. Why did you reject my offer? It was a good offer for a bus, that. I'm not buying. Not buying Ramses because we don't like Ramses. Air conditioning route to wiper V-belt. It's not really roadworthy, is it? Right, let's just get 2 more drivers. I'm happy. I need 1 more locker. Great. Yeah, the E400s would have been a better bus for us. What we've struggled with this year is just unprecedented unreliability, and it's devastating. I don't think customers realize how much impact it has on us. I also prefer a Scania over a Hotline BA9. We've already heard how much what would replace what replace one. Fucking hell, man! Just avoid the train station long. Yeah, the train station is not my friend. I had a friend who basically lived down there, and I came to visit her, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna go and visit the, you know, what do you doing? Wipers. I went to visit her, and yeah, basically the entire station just blew up. So DM Transport, you wanted V. You wanted V542 JBH. DM Transport, I haven't seen you around for ages. Are you okay? Like, you haven't been around. I've seen MCC's versus on the 152. Yep. You got to remember the verses are X which way. Sorry, the hotlines are X which way. They're ragged. They've got motorway miles on them. They've done hundreds of thousands of miles. In fact, I wonder. Let's have a look. Blackburn bus times.org. Right, vehicles. Right, we'll take BF63 HCE, which is known as 2766. Right, MOT check. This is where we find out that it hasn't got an MOT on it. You can't see this because for some reason my screen. Right. So this is a Gemini. Apparently it's in black, though it's purple. It's 725,000 miles on the clock. I can guarantee you that has been round the clock at least once. So that's the problem. They've had over their life, and when they came out at Blackburn with the hotlines, the new hotlines, what we've got now, they were great. They really were great. I must admit, I really did enjoy the change to the hotlines. But now, as someone who has a child and a pram, I can't get on them. I can never get on them. They're always full. Right, let's have a look at our new route. 22C. No, I want to see buses on the 22C. This is the first one. Okay, we're going to watch this one. Put it down to 1, 2 speed. Yeah, they're always full. They're just. If you got the college kids, you're up the creek with the college kids. It's just. they're not fit for service. And I think this is where, like, I would say the Electroliners, I would electrify the route. I'd have 2 or 3 wheelchair bays. Now, Bus 100 was a good example. It had, I think you could have 3 places to put the wheelchair in, or a pram. You had a wheelchair and a pram section. And it made a huge difference getting on the bus. Like, it was easier to get on 100 than it was, yay, new medal, than it was, what you call it. We need to research some new buses, don't we? 27,000. Wow, I'm surprised actually. Going to Wiltshire normally kills it. They've done a lot of work of not causing this. Yeah, that's a good issue with the D&G buses. Got 0 double deckers in the fleet, and all the school routes are flooded. More stand it all the way. Yeah, it's not safe. We've got the same issue with the 464. Some mornings you can just have. Can you look at the Stagecoach, Wigan Enviro, MCC, and Flickr? I will have a look at it. Alex, give me we can play this for a little bit, but we will have a look at it and figure out how to get. Let's have a look at Stagecoach. Let me just see if I can do it, mate. One sec. Because this game wasn't allowing me to do it before. Right, let's just see. Game capture. There we go. Oh, I figured it out. Just click a button now. The new MC4 Preston Death Stores have pram area and a wheelchair. Yeah. See, this is the problem. Our ECCM4s don't. They just have a wheelchair and a pram access bay. They don't have, yeah, that 2 sections. Now on the Transdev ones, the seats there. So on the which way? The which way? The lovely interior, but there's not one downstairs, is there? So they're the 152 ones. But downstairs, that's an Opter. But downstairs they just don't have. They just don't have, what you call it, proper space. EC 400s may do better on the 152. I think they would. I think Wigan Enviros had high back seating. A video too while you're at it, if you don't mind. Yeah, just one sec, mate. Let me just pause the game. Let me go back to game capture. Turn that off. Right, YouTube. Has it tagged me in it? Oh. Ooh.
That's so sick. That's not sick, it's amazing. Oh, the turbo. Yeah, I'm gonna get another.
You can really hear that turbo kicking up. Can you?
That's so sick. That's not
Oh,
sick.
Westgate.
Oh, the turbo.
The amount of power that must be going through the back of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an erection.
Okay, I'm going to get an erection from the sound of that. That I can see that. That sounds like a bloody performance car. I don't know. Hang on. I'll just nip back to YouTube again. Sorry. I was looking at a drone earlier. videos. It's in my videos, I think. Shorts. We had. I don't know what's wrong with it, but this. This is we're getting proper kick down on this one. This is a Mercedes-Benz Versa.
The next stop is Newton Drive.
They do well, mate. I did have a proper video of that somewhere, but it wouldn't let me upload it. Give me better audio. I had my proper camera. Yeah, mate, you should do. I fully encourage anyone that wants to start a YouTube channel. All you need is a phone. For years, for the first 6 or 7 videos, I just used my Pixel. You got an iPhone, Pixel, software. That Versa definitely had a blown exhaust. It's not. It's something wrong with the engine. You can get a drink. Just bear with me a sec. Yeah, that turbo is amazing. I have to be careful because I'm not sure. I use a DJI camera, I think it's Action 2 or something. Yeah, I have a DJI, I have an Osmo. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention. I have an Osmo 2, I have a DJI. What do I show you what I have? I have this one, the Osmo Pocket 3. If you have the cash, I would strongly recommend it. Fantastic camera. My hair looks terrible today. And I have, I picked up, for some reason, handheld. I picked up a Osmo from CEX. Camera. I can't remember what it was. DJI camera. Picked up I think it's an Action. It's not one of these. This. Now, they're really cheap, but you need to use the bottom bit to it. Because they overheat and they don't save the footage very well. But I believe the Action 3 does really well, and I may end up buying one. We were looking at a drone the other day. Yeah, but I just use DJI. I use DJI, and I use if it is 10 minutes long, man, I'd stick it up there. You'd be surprised at what people watch. I mean, my videos are hit and miss, but if you don't put them out there, you never know what you're gonna get. You know, you never know who's gonna watch your videos. Some of the videos out there that have got stupid 65k likes on them are videos of people just does yours work? So have you got an Action 2? Can you use it just the top bit without it overheating at 4K? Because mine, it will not do it, and I can't take it back because I dropped it and I've got a chip in the top of it. But it will not record for more than 3 minutes at 4K. If you do it at 1080p 60, it doesn't overheat. Maybe that's what I'm going to have to do then, and just when I'm doing those type of videos, down the footage to 1080p. But it overheats so bad. I don't know if the memory card as well, and it's a bit shit. Because I got a really cheap second-hand memory card. Because at the time I was too excited. It's fine if you do it at 1080p. Yeah, so it must be at 4K then. If you put the bottom bit on, it's fine. But yeah, I got right excited. Did I take a loan out? Let's start some research on buses. Somebody wanted research. Have I grown too quick and don't have enough buses? I remember one of the B10s that my local first bus depot had. It had cooling fans on permanently. But it is great how, yeah, it's fantastic how small it is. 5112, Alex. 5112 or 5113 ECC 200 at Blackburn Bus Company constantly has the back fans running on it. It sounds like an aeroplane's taking off. It is so annoying. You genuinely don't know if it's broken or not, and you report it. It's just an extra battery bit you can get, like an extra case to, which acts like a heat dispenser. I believe so. I've looked into it. When the battery's on, it's fine. Razlos, I'm saying your name right, Razlos. I'm sorry if I can't get your name right. I'm dyslexic. Pronunciation is like shit. But yeah, I gotta admit, I think my Stagecoach video is filmed with that one. Oh, by the way, if you like videos, Tom Pemberton, he's a great guy. He's one of my biggest places I'd like to watch my videos. We like farming. Tom Pemberton. These videos are filmed with just the I'm gonna take out a lawn. These are filmed with that little camera, which I have just realised I haven't. And I'm not allowed to do these videos anymore. Changing my name now, so that's my new name. Cheshire Buses. What you change your name to? My name is Ryan, so just refer to me as that. Sorry, Ryan. I do apologise. I'm terrible with names. Someone said to me today, I had to go and see someone in the yard today, and I shouted. I was like, "Hey, Carl, mate," and he stood there, and I was like, "His name's not Carl." I'm thinking, shit, what's his name? The new font too. The Metroline have ordered 140 diesel street decks for the B network. Really? I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised they've ordered the street decks and not the Enviros. But yeah, apparently the company wasn't happy with this video. This is the video that got me in trouble. It's still up though, because I said to him, I won't make another one. It's a shame because I thought they were really good videos. But that's that little camera that did that one. Nah, nah, not your fault, mate. My sort of nickname is a bit complicated when you actually. Ant, are Rosso still looking for drivers? I might have to move back to Rosso. Yes, we are. We are crying out for drivers. But we're only doing that. We're only got the 464 route, Aussie. And then when you do come and turn up, I know who exactly you are, and I can shake your hand because I can't remember who you are, mate. And I don't know if we've driven together, so I do apologise. We probably have. Right, you said get a lawn out. Lawns. Let's have a look. 200. 3.4% interest. 900. Ooh, what's that, man? But I didn't want to get a lawn until I got new buses. So I'm just going to get. How many do I need? 2. I can get 2 terrible buses. Oh. Yes, we're still crying out for drivers. We had a driver leave, I think it was like last week or something. That's fine, let's see if we can send one of them out on it. That one's going to be like, well, luckily I know the routes. I know the 6A, 6. Yeah, so you'd be fine then. You might have to go, and you might have to go through re-initiate mentorship for them, because they're or take out all the loans. Well, Alex, no, because with Frank being the DM, I could do a work experience with Rozzo. Email Frank, Buzz and Train Boy. You never know. Yeah, you would probably need to be mentored on those routes, because they've had a big thing about drivers having accidents and then being pulled into the office, and they're like, "How did you learn the route?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I just knew it from being a customer." And they're like, "Yeah, that's not good enough." So you may have to go back out with myself or Carly or Moshin or Chris, just to be recertified on those routes. But I know they are crying out for drivers, because there's just I think they're about 4 short. I think they're about 4 short because they when the I verse the whole videos while I'm watching this now. Hopefully get it all tonight. Just got to the pop through it. Just got to pop their footage through together. Sorry mate, but we got mentored. Sorry mate, but we got mentored would be my answer if I knew a route as well. Yeah, if you know a route, you still got to get mentored, because we got to sign off when I first joined. Just got to, yeah. So that's been the big problem recently. A lot of people just got told to jump on buses and learn it. And then there's been like accidents in Clitheroe because they've not been given the full like tour of what to do. So Frank has implemented a new training training thing. So yeah, it might still be the case, but I say it might still be the case. It might be the allocator that still tries that one. I have a general idea of where the 464 goes, and at the time 481, 483 when it was more, yeah. Well, we don't do the 481 and the 483 unless you join Burnley. I think again they definitely have jobs, because a lot of the drivers are unhappy at Burnley, I believe, because they've now got to work till midnight. But yeah, we I know there are vacancies because we had 10 drivers move to Blackburn, and then I believe there's another 5 vacancies coming up at Blackburn in a few weeks. So there's a 25-minute waiting time. So yeah, well, if it's gonna smile. Do you have a favorite bus at all? As I predominantly say, I am I just like my Volvos. My B10s are probably up there, the more significant bus, because that's what I went to school on. What I learned to drive on was a B10. I just like Volvo buses. I don't mind the Opters. I drive Opters most days. But I'm so used to having a B10. Sorry, I'm so used to the how easy the what you call it are, the Volvos. The Volvos are just so nice to drive. Maybe some more parking spaces. Yes, that's definitely the case, because we have just bought loads of new buses. Thank you for reminding me that. You tell I've not played this for a long time. I always find it usually takes a few hours to get it going, and then it just runs off. Solid choice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just I just don't. I'm not a huge fan of, like, I've driven the street decks. I've never really had the opportunity to drive a Dennis Dart. I'd love a Dart. I was looking at buses the other day. We were looking on eBay for a Dart.
I'm going to bed, sweetheart.
Have a lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I was looking at a dart. I was looking at some prices of buses online last night, and I was very shocked at how much old buses go for. Very shocked. Very shocked. I think I saw one for nearly 10 grand for probably what's best part of a 15-year-old bus. And I was very shocked. Maybe even older, maybe about 25, 30 years old, and I was just very shocked at how expensive they are. How Pixel phones, I'm also looking to get one. So I've used a Google Pixel. I've been an iPhone fanboy for years. I've got the very first iPhone. I'll be really honest with you. I use a Mac. I have a Mac laptop, MacBook Pro, M3. I've had every iPhone up to the 6, and then I got a Pixel. And the reason I got a Pixel was because of the camera. I think the camera on it is fantastic. I think it's one of the best cameras I've ever used on a phone. The video quality has been poor generations before, but I bought the 8 Pro. I think it's the 8 Pro. Yeah, I think it's the 8 Pro. Can't remember. I bought the 8 Pro. Yeah, it's an 8 Pro. Last year, I bought it outright. I don't do contracts. I just buy them outright and put a SIM card in them. It has been fantastic. You can see the videos that I put up. So the new year, everything from, let's have a look. Videos. Right, let's have a look. I like the fact that it doesn't actually put. Oh, it does now, doesn't it? So 100 subscribers. Obviously, that was.
Work. Been a bit of a rough day. Just finished work. Been a bit of a rough.
That's the Kodak on it. That's done from the front of the phone. Most of these first videos, New Year's Eve as a bus driver, Overtime Friday, Welcome to the Weekends, things I carry for my work, are all working away at Blackburn Bus Company. I think they're all using my Pixel. I even think this one's using the Pixel as well.
Oh.
I didn't have my camera with me the other day. They're fantastic. The camera has got so much better on them. The biggest thing you can do when you when you're doing them is make sure you use the right codecs. So you can put all the fancy features on it, like 4K 30 seconds. I still remember the Rozo East Link sprite darts, 50 minutes of a video that Versa just rendering now. I'll have a look at it probably later. It's not using things like MP4. It's using things like what's the one that you need to use, like QuickTime to make it work better. But yeah, the battery life on is fantastic. Honestly, it's like one of the best phones I've had, and the reason I keep going back to them is just for the simple fact that the hey, bus spotter in Lancashire. Hey, Chris, mate. Definitely will tag in the description. Cheers, mate. Yeah, they've just been fantastic phones, like battery life, the quality, camera, sound. They've been fantastic phones, and I've only broken one, my 6 Pro, and dropped it in the bus station. But yeah, I really like them, especially because I use a lot of Google products. So I've always had a Google headphones when they first came out. The fact that the USB-C, I would switch from an iPhone, but I'm too stuck in the ecosystem now. Yeah, I'll be honest. I have come close to switching to an iPhone. I've got to admit, if you want to use a phone for recording video, all day iPhone. If you want an all-rounder phone that does great photography, decent recording of video, decent ecosystem, you like Android, then your Google's phones are going to be the best ones. And I'd recommend the 7 upwards. The 6 Pro's not bad, but the 7 upward did better. It'll be a massive upgrade, Ryan, from a Samsung A8. I would genuinely would say look at a 7 upwards though. If you can afford it, look at a 7 upwards, because the 6 will drop support soon. And you can find them relatively cheap secondhand. And there's and around Christmas there's always good deals on them. Always like really decent deals, like free headphones or free wireless chargers. There's always like I said, there's always some sort of decent deal around them. How did you find that 464 divided version today? I didn't have to do it. I missed it completely. I was the last bus to go down it before they shut the road, and then coming back up, obviously I wasn't on diversion, so I didn't get a chance to do it today. So we'll find out on Friday in my late afternoon shift. Yeah. What's that? Right. So yeah, I didn't have to do it, luckily, which made a huge difference to me. Because I know some drivers had slight issues with it. One driver wasn't sure where the diversion was. I did feel for him. I was like, oh my god, how do you not know where the diversion is? Where's that going? That's the hospital 22 Shad. Should we get one to go into 7 going maybe in a minute? Yeah, I think we should get one going. Family route. In fact, this control point says the next one. Yeah, it's been it's gonna be weird because it's 7 weeks of it now. 6 weeks of this. I don't think people are gonna be happy with it. I think people are gonna get really peed off of it very quickly. Cricket Club, Station Road. It doesn't go by the road, but does it? It goes down here. It stops around here somewhere. It stops here. This is I hate this bus route. It takes the left. Oh, goes this way. This way. Commercial Road. Nissa. I don't think very further. Oh no, I could do Canny. I can do Park Road then. Park Road. This is genuinely where a bus goes, but we're going to do it a different way back because we don't have the ability to go to the correct place, do we? Why? Well, I guess I'll be busy this one. Absolutely detest doing this route. Oh, so Carly, I'm looking around. Yeah, Ryan, best thing, mate. Stick with the phone you got for the time being. We're almost approaching Black Friday. Yeah. And what are the thoughts on the Solos and the Solo SRs? I have never been on a Solo or a Solo SR that I can think of. I've been on Metroliners, never on Solo. Carly did Blackburn Day, so she didn't do a 464. No, I know she was on Darwin's today. She was meant to do Preston's. I went on a 468, ended up in Bury because the driver didn't know where to go. Luckily, we nearly ended up in Bury. That doesn't surprise me. And what are their thoughts on if you've not driven them from a passenger? But I've never been on one. Gonna get a newer Samsung or a Pixel. I just hit 500 TikTok followers. Congratulations and 10,000 likes. So happy today. Well done, mate. That's good. Co-op food, Station Road, Cricket Club, War Memorial, Reservoir, Sidebeat Lane. Sidebeat Lane, please. Moss Farm, Burnley Road, Gloucester Road, Hereford Road, Tesco, go. Not West, Higher Anum, call it 7. I'll do that every 45. I'll do it every 20 minutes. That one I reckon I'm busy. How many buses do I need? Up to 9, up to 5 till 10. 3 buses confirmed. Activate route now. So I dot out on it. D&G still have Lords 2005, 2006 stores and still going strong. Some places are. Pilkeys have Lords. I really need to do some routes on, and I really need to spend some time on Pilkingtons at Blackburn. If anyone ever comes down to Aki, I would strongly recommend going on a Pilkeys route because they have some really nice buses. They've got a really old, what you call it, really old Dennis Dart. It's well looked after. It's really nice. Yeah, they've got some really nice bits of kit down there. That's what I mean. I'm kind of jealous, like some of the things. Preston Buff has 2 Omnidex holding on. Again, that I've seen the Omnidex and I want to get on them. I saw them last time I was in Preston when I was doing the filming, and I was like, ooh, they look different. I want to get on them. But the problem is, obviously, the filming's great, but I can't do it when I've got Sebastian. I really struggle to film with Sebastian because obviously he is noisy and he has his own sort of personality. So hopefully if they're still there in September when he goes to nursery 3 days a week, I should be able to capture more, which means my editing schedule is going to be through the roof. Like I struggle now editing, and I know Jack was saying like he would help me out, and I do appreciate Jack's offer, but it's like part of the enjoyment is they're not as much out there. They're not as much. All right, you know what's the oldest bus of the whole transit fleet has? I would probably say 1099 Training Academy. Because it's a 26-year-old, 24-year-old. What has Flake been up to? Flake is in bed. She is not happy, Bunny. It's probably the B10s. She's not happy with me today. How many do they want? That's fine. We're going for here. Must be running for 117 people. Decline. I don't have a block big enough. Yeah, she's not really been happy with me recently. She was about it earlier, but she's gone to bed. She's very old at the moment. Got all of the kick down on some of the buses is amazing. We have some lovely buses with lovely kick down. But you need oil. Don't do it because it's not. We have one that's really terrible at starting. 289. The sounds it makes when it starts is awful. But yeah. I need the deckers. I know. I looked at it. I was like, 117. We are researching buses, but what I might do is I'm going to probably get. Let's hire 2 researchers and build 2 more researchers because they're taking forever to research. Where's the research? I'm trying to fit 117 people in the smallest possible. Hey, we can do it. I tell you what's fun fact. The verses here have been I have 3 cats. One's a total attention, the other 2 chill. Flake is attention seeker to me. Sky, our smallest one, was my wife. In fact, I'm surprised she's not in here actually. She normally comes with me. Normally comes and sits around me when I'm on stream because the PC's hot. Like there's hot air coming out of the PC, so she sits near it. And Robin's the cat that's just chilled. But yeah, Flake, she'll do anything to come and sit with me. Right. Sign the 1, 59 passengers, 7, 22. You can have a dart. 7, 1. 1. Thingy repair indicator. 22. You can have a dart. 6B. You can have that. So can you fit 100 people on a versus? So originally you could fit 41 sitting, 33. So that is like shy of. So 41 plus 33, 74. But they've recalculated them last week. Paradox, hello mate, how's it going? Hope you're well. They've recalculated them. You can now only sit 17, stand 17 on Blackburn Opters. It used to be 33 because we used to have this argument with the DMs about the number of people we held on the buses, because we used to say to them like, well, Blackburn Opters can have 13, and is there a new solo SR model, by the way? I have the mod, this one, installed, and I've had it installed for ages, but I don't know if it's the right mod. I am doing well, thanks. Good on you. I'm glad you're okay. User not found. Click something on screen then. I've not actually looked in the Steam store. Let's bring the Steam page up. Workshop. In fact, just pause it just in case it runs away. Steam. There is a newer one, a smaller one now. Oh, look at that. I'll subscribe to that. I don't think it'll download. Bit of a weird front though. I don't think they've modelled that very well, have they? They've not modelled that very well. Workshop. Somebody did the 464s. Alan Middlehurst. That one is not on the road at the moment. I don't know why. Well, someone's done all the skins. I have to give him massive credit. He's done them all. He's done them all. He's even done a Ribble one. Right, let's go back to the game. Looks dead boxy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, even the solo doesn't look right. It looks like it drops away from the front. I'm sure the new solo doesn't drop that dramatic, does it? No, it does a little bit, but not as dramatic as that. This is, oh. Dupper. I am sometimes an idiot. Sometimes an idiot. Honestly. Right, so what profit did we make yesterday? So it was 27,000, 8,000 on tickets. Weekly tickets, not doing well. Increase the price then. Loans, could pay the loan back. We're waiting for more buses to unlock. Got £43,000 of investment in yesterday. Repairs and maintenance, that's the thing actually. Replacement parts, we're low on replacement parts again. I'm not buying engines because I'm trying not to buy buses with engines that need issues. Now to be turned into a Russell/Blackman company series now. How long do you think Chekhov's at Red Bull? I'm just gonna thrash a bus on OMSI 2 map. Ryan, I don't know. I think he's been given too long. I genuinely think he's been given too long at Red Bull. I would never have signed him at Red Bull if it was me. I'd never have signed him. I've never liked Checo. Never, even at his McLaren days. I think the biggest mistake Red Bull made was dropping Gasly. Was not giving Gasly enough time to settle in. Albon, they did Albon over. Did Albon over massively. Where the fuck does that go? Oh, it's Tesco and Grant Howard, isn't it? Did Albon over. I wouldn't put signs in there. I don't think Ricardo's going to do well. Does Robin Chilwell flake goals a lot? Yes, Robin does. She is literally Flake's Bessie mate and sits alongside her all the time. Let's put time in that route, aren't we? Just routes 7. Edit timetable, advanced settings. Yeah, and not getting Lando. I don't. The problem is, right. The problem is, Max Verstappen is a 3-time world champion. He is likely to become a 6-time world champion. If Red Bull can provide him a car, he will do what Vettel did. There's no doubt about it. He might not win every season, but he has potential to do easily what Lewis has done, if not more, because of his age factor. I think he's got great amounts of talent. I don't always like what he does. Like I said, I'm not a Red Bull fan. This was just because my dad bought me this. I just wear F1 merch. I think it's comfy. I think you need someone like Hulkenberg. I think Hulkenberg or a I just don't see Danny Rick getting himself in that. I don't. If Lando went there, it would kill Lando's career. The E200s are alright actually. Our E200s are really fine. They're very similar to the Versas. The Blackburn Versas they're actually just nippy. The downside to the E200s is the braking system. The braking system's awful on them. Really soft. Yeah. Going back to the Red Bull thing, Hulkenberg would have been my choice. Bringing someone in like Hulkenberg, who isn't going to ever be a world champion. Lance Stroll. Obviously, Daddy Stroll ain't going to let him go. Someone isn't going to be a world champion. I don't think Max will jump ship. I don't think anyone would have Max. I generally mean it. His behavior with his race engineer, I think he has a lot to learn. He's still a young lad. Again, Fittipaldi. I'd have Fittipaldi up there. Another decent driver from F2. I'd have a driver that Antonelli and Berman, they're going to win races. Cornera, going to win races. Victor Martins, obviously doing really well at the moment. I'd have someone like Fittipaldi in F1, F2. Hulkenberg would have been my choice. Zhou Guanyu. Joe might be a good shout. Yeah, but I just don't see him working well at Mercedes. Bottas. Another driver, Bottas, would be a perfect choice for that job. I think he's past the idea of winning a world championship. Ocon's too selfish. Magnussen is very much like Perez. Yeah, Kimi's going Merkel Williams. I don't know about Williams just yet. I have a hunch that Sainz will sign for Williams. I think Williams have got Adrian Newey. I think Adrian Newey is going to Williams. I'd be very shocked if he goes to Aston Martin or Ferrari. Ferrari, because the politics of Maranello are terrible. Just, I don't think he would. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, I would. That's how I do it. I just don't think Perez has got the. I don't think Perez has got the mentality or the drive. I think in the first season when he was losing his contract, he had something to, when that last season he was losing his contract at Racing Point, he had something to prove. But I just think I think since his McLaren days, he's had nothing. He's had nothing to give to a team. Right, so I've been talking about F1. How do you go away? Does Robin chill with Flake? Yeah, she Bus and Train Boy. She sleeps with Flake all the time. They sort of sleep in like a cohort. Like Flake goes and sleeps somewhere, Robin jumps in, and she doesn't like. Flake doesn't always like it, but they do get on. Do all DMGs? No. So like our ECCMs, like I said, they're all right. It's just the braking system. So what would you rather drive, 200 MCC or Versa? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I would still drive a Versa over a 200 MCC. I'd drive a Blackburn Versa with Chester buses with a Rosendale with a 464 seat, because the seats are different in the Blackburn buses. Whenever I do a Brownham V5, I just thrash it around on the 800. I don't know what a Brownham V5 is, but I'll have to find out. What is your favourite bus to drive, like B7, B10s, Versa, etc.? Volvos, anything Volvo, every time. Unrelated question, what mic have I got? I have a blue mic. I'll show you. This is my mic. Just a blue mic. And I use a program. Put you back over here, guys. I use a program called Voice Meter. And I have it set as voice in low. And I have you have cable input. There's a very good YouTube video about it. Ant, how are you liking the yellow in Rochdale now? I don't like it. McLaren's a shout. I think for the fact that there's new buses in Rochdale. So yeah, Voice Meter. If you search it in YouTube, there's some fantastic little tutorials about it. It really is a really good bit of kit, and that is my primary. That helps with like the thing. I am looking at changing my blue mic because the USB cable in the back of it is quite dodgy, and I am looking at an SLR mic, but there's more wires and cables. So yeah. Right, Hans, how are you liking the yellow in Rochdale now? It's a bit of a weird question to really answer. I don't really like Newey Wants a Challenge though. Williams is a challenge. Williams is a challenge. Just think of that, Ryan. Where Williams are, and I think Williams could be up there next 2 seasons if Newey goes there, and he will have full sort of like control of that project. The reason I don't like, it's not I don't like it, I don't mind it. I think it's just a bit boring for you guys. There's no like spiciness. There's no like trying to yeah, it just feels very bland. I don't like the Mellors that they have. They have a lot of Mellors around there at the moment, and I think they're shit buses. I've never driven one. I just think a bus based on a van is not a bus, if you get what I mean. It is not a van. Right, can we go out of circle on 7? We've no buses. They're out on the road. So yeah, I just don't like it. I just think to myself, like, I come in every morning and it's like, see a yellow. What's your favourite type Rochdale area with the B like Enviro? I do like the new Volvo. I do like the look of the new Volvos, and the 400s. I'll be brutally honest. I would love to drive a new Volvo Enviro, Evora, whatever, however you pronounce it. I would love to drive it for the simple fact it looks like it is a B7. It looks like it's a B10, modernized B10, with the benefits of a B7 engine wise. However, saying that, I have heard some of them coming out of the depot, out of the bus station, and they sound like they're on the last legs. I agree with your bus spotter, Lancashire. The Mellor Stratas in the B network colour is ugly. I think Mellors look ugly anyway. We've got some at Burnley on Rosso, and I just don't like them. Right, let's buy new buses. Let's have a look. I don't want to buy. I thought we not researched a new bus yet. Oh. We researched an electric bus. Idiot, Anthony. Idiot. I don't want electric buses yet. We'll replace the fleet with electricity later in the year. What did we get? Isataro. 23,000. I'm not buying Isataro. No. I will get that Versa video uploaded for you tomorrow and take it. Mate, honestly, when's the next stream? I'm going to try and do them every Tuesday. Like now, every Tuesday at 7:30, 8 o'clock ish, because that's like my easiest day. It's like I'm coming off the back end of a long shift. I'm also then like, I have more energy if I have a nap in the afternoon. I sound like a real old person. Blackburn used to have some Mellors. Yeah, they used to be on the 153s. They were awful. I never drove them. Way too early for electric buses. Oh, it is. It is too early for an electric bus. I have got a YouTube series. I need to get back into recording these. Where it's just a bus that needs an engine. Okay, see you next Tuesday, mate. Jeffrey Buses, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful week, mate. Honestly, thank you very much, and welcome to the team. Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. I bought a bus that needs an engine. I'm an idiot. Seriously, there's not a bus coming in. I can't believe I bought a bus that needs an engine. Anthony, we're not buying buses that need engines. I should just buy new buses, I know. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to buy 2 new buses. They take 30 passengers. I'm just going to buy 2 sprinters. I'm just saying I hate Mellors. Put in Keithley Green. We'll sell them later. Okay, see you next Tuesday, mate. Had a Mellor on the Darwin one once, but like, bro, what the hell? Cheers to you too. Thank you very much. I have seen a Mellor on a 464. There has been a Mellor on a 464. I just don't like them. Again, it's not. There's nothing wrong with them. I just think it's a lazy way to build a bus. Like, it's just a Sprinter class van, and they're not even like decent inside for the driver. Like, the Volvos, whatever we say about them and the Enviros, they do consider the driver in like the space cab and the space of the cab and stuff like that. I mean, the E2200s could be better. They're not exactly the biggest thing. The Versas are not that big, but like the Volvos are massive. Oh, I agree with you, Jack. Right, Ryan, sorry, mate. I keep calling you Jack. I do agree with you. What's wrong with that? Brake pads. Yeah, I do agree. I think Williams could be up there with one of the best teams. I mean, I've got to admit, what he's done in the last couple of years with them, he's proper put him up there. He's done well. Sprinters could have the red plates for scrap. Bread fans, yes. Oh, that's what we call them. And the drivers that drive them, and this is no like dig at my colleagues, because I love all my colleagues, every single one of them, but there's some dodgy like behaviour. The 2 sprinters could have their red plates be for scrap. Yeah, there's some dodgy ass driving. From some of the guys and girls on these sprinters. What's the time like in there? 0. Complain about bus driver's style. It's fine. Improve your company rating. I think we've done that. 10,000 passengers. 10 grand for that. And we just gotta wait for that. Oh yeah, boy. Spicy. Permission to take all Mellor scraps to the scrapyard. New Haas TP has done well. Yeah, I gotta admit, I was really shocked when they sacked Gunther. I mean, he seems like, I mean, I've not read his book yet, and I would strongly recommend before anyone comments on like what Gunther does, reading his book, because he seems like a great guy, and he's been in F1 for a long time. We are going to buy some of those buses in a minute. But I don't know. I don't know if it's because they've come to this understanding that they need to communicate better. I think Gene's given a bit more money as well. Are you guys seeing ads loads of the times? Just put thumbs up if you're seeing ads if you're seeing ads. because I don't know if it's playing ads. What's the like weirdest allocation you've seen on a bus route? If that makes sense. The 464 having a Melostrata has got to be the weirdest thing I've ever seen on a book 464. Good day, I just want to take a moment to thank you for the job in your company. Cheers, mate, I appreciate it. That's been the weirdest thing. Yeah, having Meteor Audi great and now going for Mego 2. Yeah, I think that'd be a great team. I think I wouldn't expect a lot from Audi in the first 5 years. I suspect Renault might be sold in the next 5 years, or Alpine, whatever you want to call them. And I do think the guy that runs the Cadillac team. Oh my god, what's happened here? Can't think of his names. Andretti Motorsports might basically might buy Alpine. I just don't see Alpine surviving. It's so piss poor, and it's a shame because they were doing so well, and then all of a sudden they just went absolute horse. Put a tinted door. Corridor. How do I put it? I don't understand what I'm doing sometimes. Whoever thought Melostrata would be a good thing deserves to go to hell. What are they thinking? All Stratas have terrible suspension. Apparently going to merit for engines. Yeah, I think Alpine will become Andretti Motorsport eventually. I do agree with you. Melostratas, they're just terrible. I've never driven one. Some of it has been the case of like, I remember when they said to us like, oh, they were going to put us on the Berry Bolts, and I was like, I begged them not to put me on the Berry Bolts. I was like, whatever you do, please don't put me on the Bolts. The weirdest thing was seeing is an Eclipse on a 36 bolt onto Manchester B network, or a Melon on Darwin. Eclipse on a 36 bolt into Manchester is not that weird. You know, so that Gasly's had to retire multiple times, both drivers taking penalties due to new power units. Yeah, the power unit is just ass. Yeah, they're just not good buses. Not a good bus, the Mellors, and Alpine's just not a good F1 team. It's just a case of they've tried. I think if they stayed as what you call it, they'd have been fine as Renault. I think rebranding to Alpine and then keep sacking people hasn't helped one bit, but it's easy to say when you're like on the other side. As a fan, you're like, what are you doing? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, again, I will go out there and I will experience these buses for myself. By Eclipse, I meant a B7. What? A B7? Yeah, but a B7 is not an unusual bus, mate. If Honda can't fix Max's Australian power unit, it'll have to take a penalty at one race. Oh, good luck. You can take a penalty for all I care. I think the whole Checo thing has made the season much easier to be a fan of. I mean, this is the first year where I haven't actually bought a Sky F1 subscription. I don't know if I should research more buses. But I've been watching the highlights every week. Why did I do that? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to expand the company. I've got air conditioning units. Put them in the buses. No, I meant like an Eclipse B7 on the 36, which is really weird. Right, okay. I'm really sorry, Matt. I don't know what a 36 is. 36, what was it from? Hello, Ant. Do you have a Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord server. Sorry, mate. I wasn't ignoring you. Have I got it on this? Have I got Discord on this? 7 different races, 7 different race winners in 13. Last year was 3 and 4. Yeah. Just bear with me a second, mate. I need to find the Discord. I don't use Discord on this PC. So let me just start it up and I'll put it in. What were you talking about? It was 36 on Bolton to Manchester. 36 Manchester. Images. Mate. Nah, I disagree with you there, mate. I don't think that's a bad. Oh, Jack's messaged me. Server settings, invite people. Let me just. I don't know if I can. Now, be wary. I do not always. I'm not always available on it. I will get to it. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring. Because I drive, what happens is I tend to switch my phone onto silent, and I don't have Discord running. So if I don't message you back straight away, please don't fear. I will get to it. As you can see, I do answer it. I'm so busy. Is it bad that I have over 300 bots? No. Not at all. Oh yeah, I only went out for 1 run. No, not at all. I have Lego, loads of Lego. If I can have more bus models, there's a really good place in Blackpool. A really good store in Blackpool on the promenade. Let me see. I'm sorry, I keep switching. This is the dyslexia. Dyslexia and ADHD. Blackpool map. Right, hang on. Right, let's have a look. Denby Road, Strand, Wilton Paragraphs. You can tell I don't use Google Maps all the time. I do, but I don't use it in the right layers. Give me life. Grand Hotel, Blackpool. No, where is the tower? It's further down, isn't it? Sandcastles Water Park, South Pier, Football Club. Right, okay. Bingo 300, Sea Life Coruscant, Blackpool Tower, Winter Gardens. Right. Okay. Turtle Bay, Talbot, that's okay. Right. Here. I think it is. Yes. It is not a Goldsmiths anymore. Thank you, Ryan. May I ask you, Discord, what does Discord do? Discord is like a chat thing. Basically, it's a community chat thing. It's like MSN Messenger. That's how old I am. This is not a Goldsmiths anymore, but this is a not a health rack. There's something here that is basically it has toys in it. It sells like fidget toys, but inside it has loads of bus models. And every time I go, it is closed. I brought the Lothian B7. Let's have a look. I really want to get into collecting bus models, but I find them one, I find the websites that have them really janky. Like, what a terrible website. That is nice, to be fair. Do we have one in McGill's? Do we have one in one of our artsy? They only have it in Keithley colours, don't they? For some reason, I don't know what it is, but Transdev is not very well loved when it comes to buses. Like, models. Oh, Rosendale Transport. I might buy that. If I can find it, I'll buy it. So what I mean about bad websites. I collect F1 and car stuff. I collect F1 Lego. You won't be able to see it, but it's just over there. I've got Mercedes AMG. I'll just see if I can get it. 1 second. I've just got a helmet. So I've just bought this helmet, Lando Norris one, about £20 I think it was, from that shop in Bolton. And I buy Lego. Like, I really want that. I've never driven that type of bus, but I want it. Right, I'm gonna leave that page open. Alex, you terrible person. I love you really, mate. Honestly, I do. But now you've just told me that I can get a Rosendale 464 bus. Preston Cash converters a big McLaren Lego for £100. I've got them. I do have the McLaren one. I've literally, like, I'm just taking a little tour. So I've just got a Zelda Switch. And then above me, I have the NOM and the Ideas set that I've not built yet. I might go to Preston tomorrow, actually. It might be where we go tomorrow, me and Seb. Oh, you've done it now, mate. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm coming off there because I end up bloody buying stuff. Damn you, Alex. I'm only joking, mate. I appreciate you letting us know about it. What about the second one? I haven't got it, but I believe Smith Toys. I believe Smiths have it cheap. I don't know if it's as cheap as Game. $56, $57. Oh, it's cheap as Game. Yeah. I've not got it yet, but it is on there. There's another Lego one that I've not got yet that I need to buy. Which is the McLaren e-car. It was sold out, and then I keep seeing it, and I'm like, I don't think it's cheap, but I don't think it's expensive. But it's one of those where it's just really weirdly priced. Right. There you go, scrap. I remember buying Jenny bought a Boss Mod 100. What was it? St. George one has it. Oh, I might have to pop down then. Might have to pop down tomorrow. I don't know what me and Sebastian are doing tomorrow. We haven't decided. Oh, these have the display, don't they? Turn the volume down in my headset. I'm gonna have to pop down. We haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow, actually. We're just like chilling out so far. I usually go to like rhyme time. I have to go now, and I'll probably see you Friday. Most likely, mate. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Stagecoach Enviro 400. You've got me curious, mate, now. You've really got me curious. Sorry, that's where I used to work in there. This is the new one, isn't it? I'm sure this is I've seen this one on this year. I've seen one on this website. This is the only website that I think is half decent. The construction on the flats near Preston bus station is done. Oh, is it? They've put the bus stop back in, haven't they? Right. What a silly place to put a bus stop. In all fairness, Alex, that is a nice little model. What's new models coming? So what I mean about Stagecoach though, they seem to get a lot. That bus stop was the bus stop is regularly used. We drive past it. I know drivers drive past it all the time. Right, you get me looking at bus models now. I'm getting the idea that I want to buy more bus models. Saw 3 buses stopping at once. I think it's such a stupid place for a bus stop right in front of the bus station though. Like, there's no need for it. There's a model shop half mile from me, which I go every week to get a model bus. Man, I want to know where that is now. Like I said, there was a model shop in this one. This is the model shop I got the helmet from. Nuffy's Models, fantastic. We go to Bolton. Great for trains and cars. I didn't see. He had some buses in there, but I didn't see a lot. He's got a website, has he? I like it when they have websites. It was very much more. Why? Why have a website that's not the domain? Nope. There's a. I might have to come down to Wigan, mate, to have a look at these models. It was really nice. They were really nice people. There were lots of models. There were, like I said, there was a few bus models in there, a few down there, and then there was loads of like F1 stuff in there, and they were dead friendly. That I think it's time we get some B7s in now. Yeah, okay. What do you reckon? I was just gonna see. We were just researching. Let's see what other solo bus comes first, and then if because the Eclipse 2 might unlock itself. clean wash. Stop smashing indicators. They're almost like you're driving on 464 on purpose. Right, run it quick. We'll get Thumb. I may have to visit. I strongly recommend it. I genuinely. We were literally walking around Bolton going, the CEX in Bolton's a shithole. We were like, oh, Bolton's not that bad. And then we went in the CEX and I was like, oh my god, this place is terrible. In fact, staff, our employees, mechanics. Perlad's going to be on his own. And then we were literally like, we were walking to leave. And then we just turned this corner because I was trying to get to the market. I wanted to look in the indoor market. And then there was just this. We just saw it. I was like, oh my god, like, this is brilliant. Then obviously I got this Spark helmet. Sarah picked out like which one to get. Preston CX is pretty good. Bolton CX still had Christmas decorations in it. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. Yeah, it was terrible. Preston CX. Honestly, I was gobsmacked how terrible it was. In fact, I went into Blackburn CEX and we were talking to the Atkinson CEX. I was talking to the bloke and I just said to him, I was like, oh my god, Bolton CEX is ridiculously bad. And he said, I've never been. I was like, I genuinely implore you to go to Bolton CEX and see how crap it is. And he was like, oh, I might have to. I might actually go. It's probably going to be me going to Preston tomorrow at some point. Because if you do go to Preston and you do park on the top of the bus station. They don't charge you. I think you're a bus driver. So yeah, but it's just, yeah, it was just, I was shocked at how, I thought Bolton would be a lot tidier and a lot more shops. Right, sort these buses out. Enviro. Enviro. 22. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll just wait for that bus to unlock. See what they're going to give us. I don't care about you because there's enough seats, travel comfort, internet, friendly service, ticket prices. Not happy with ticket prices. And bring the prices down. I might be in town tomorrow. You never know. You might see me. You might see me and Sebastian tomorrow. If you do see me, just come and say hello. Like, someone came up to Anna the other day up in Blackburn. She was like, oh, is Anthony around? And she's like, no, he's over at Accrington today. And she's like, is everything okay? She went, oh, he's like, oh, I want to meet him. I want to say hello, tell him how cool he is. And he said, he went, oh, I'm proper nervous to meet him. And Anna's like, why? He's just a normal guy. I'm genuinely just a bus driver. Nothing special, nothing fancy. Just come and say hello. Just be like, if I've got the attention span, I'll hold a conversation with you. If we haven't, I'll be like, I'm really sorry, mate. I ain't got time today. But I'll always try my best to at Metro City. That will unlock. What the hell's What the hell is that? Like in between an octave or solo? A verse? Yeah, we're not buying octaves. Right. Buy new buses. Right. Colours. What do you reckon? Fancy that colour? Happy with that? Not too bad, is it? Bloody good bus model, isn't it? A bloody good bus. Or do we want something more? I do like that. Yeah, I feel like that's not a bad colour for a bus, is it? Brand new B7s. Clips 1. Ah. With that, I think we should make a new route. Where's the bus station? Right, new route. Oh, 22C dying on the old we're kind of in a bit of an outer circle. I've got some Regis. Yeah, mate. Right. Oh Christ, there's some Regis and half, isn't there? Right. Can I copy them? Manchester 05 CKK. MX. MX05. CKL. Are these buses, mate? Are these of 5 CK? And are these actual like buses that have been MX 06 VOT? Johnny Simulate Gaming, hi Ant, hope you're doing well. Hi mate, I'm very well, thank you for asking. I appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you're keeping well. MR6 VOT, we're just enjoying some City Bus Manager. Alex has come up with these registers were former First Manchester. Oh, fair enough, mate. Yeah, and they look kind of firstish colours, don't they? I would say. VOH. MX 55 HHN MX. I'm surprised that they had 56 with the round headlights, because the 06 ones, the 56 ones that we've got have the facelift. MX 55. I'm keeping well, mate, playing City Bus Manager and doing a new save, but not sure where. I've just gone back to my my roots of where I first did one, which was Blackburn Bus Company. FJP. Is it FJP? FJ. Yeah, FJP. Yeah. FJU. Just. We did have a Plymouth one, but I need to get back to it. I've not gone back to it. It just being one of those silly things that we have. FGU. Just don't have a lot of time to sit down at the PC and record like 10 episodes, and then people be like, "Oh, you've made a mistake." I'm like, "Damn it, I made a mistake." So yeah, Plymouth was difficult. Plymouth was a difficult one because I don't really know the area. So like, I was just like making loads of mistakes and people were pointing them out. Obviously I know my area. Activate that bus route. "70 passengers. Yeah, I just recommend anything really, just have fun with it. It's a brilliant game. I've got to take the hat off to the developers. What they've done a fantastic job. So yeah, alright, so that one goes out, and then can't believe that on the 22. See, that was a bad idea. That's pissed people off. Travel comfort still low. Internet. I'm not doing this research. Research. Take ages to unlock these things. There's such a big impact on your social rating. Yeah, no, that's what I've done, mate. Such a big impact on your rating. You end up just like, yeah. It fully annoys me that the fact that your rating. I did pass this on to the developers actually. I did say like, hey guys, like, don't get me wrong, I love the idea of the internet, but make it easier to unlock earlier. I can understand things like punctuality, cleanliness, driving style, because obviously you start with like terrible drivers, and you know, this sort of thing. Let's do some double decker research. Okay. Spending my money, man, aren't you? Oh no. I'm gonna put one of these on the 7. Let's look at the 5 minutes time. what I'm also going to do is I am going to make a new vehicle group, and I'm going to call them call it clips. And I'm going to allocate yeah, come on, everything. Come on, a little bit of everything today. You go in my 22. Matteo, hi Anthony, it's Matt. Matt? I don't know. Matt, who are you? Matt, my brother? Matt gets on the bus? Oh man. Hopefully could double decker gets researched now. I'm so sorry, man. You have to give me a bit more leeway of knowing who you are. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with names. 22B, 6B. Hopefully gives us time to like. So sorry, Matt. You probably spoke to me and be like, you probably subscribe to my channel and comment all the time. I'm sorry. Burnley, Matt. What, commercial, Matt? Driver. Are you the Matt that has Bradley with you all the time? Generally talk now. Oh no, we're not got an OC bus now. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, man, I'm so bad. Matt, oh Matt, Academy Matt that I worked with. Matt, I'm so sorry, Matt. I know who you are. One that we had problems with Paul with. Shuttle service needs 56, 59. Have we got 59. Honestly, throw a dart at a board and half the time this brain isn't working. How you doing, Matt? Oh. I'm so sorry, mate. I've not been drinking. I saw a thingy today. No, it's alright. I get you. Oh man, I can't remember his name. He got shot. He got shot in Rochdale. No, that's not one of our buses. Oh, I want to say he was. I can't remember his bloody name, but he was flying. I remember him getting told off for flying down the side of Skipton building, Skipton Castle. I think it should have more parking spaces. And have as that was and have that as a reserve corner. No, I think you are right. I kind of want to get all the Oh yeah, not too bad. I just finished a late shift and saw you were streaming. I thought I'd pop on and say hi. Also, have you seen Hotline Repaint on Steam? Yes, I have. Like, someone's gone out there and done, like, amazing work. We were looking at it earlier on. Like, genuinely really well done. Graham! I saw Graham earlier. I saw Tracy today as well. Tracy looked happy. And I saw Graham as I was leaving Rochdale. I was like, he's coming into Rochdale. I was like, stay. I'm assuming Matteo works for us. Because he's done I left this running though. He's done some really good. Like, minus the model being a bit shit. He's done some really good models. Here's your bus. Here's Matt's bus. Matt drives the Sky Class mostly on the Manchester. Lucky bugger. I really wish I got to drive Sky Class. If you meet Cody Frost, Matt, I want you to like get a picture of her. You'll know who she is. Let me get a picture of her. She came to the depot. Yeah, the hotline was mine. Was it? Is this you? Oh my god, it says Matteo's workshop. How stupid am I? Mate, honestly, you could hit me with a baseball bat and I still wouldn't keen. Hang on. Have I just commented on one of your thingies going brilliant? You must be sat here going, oh my god, he doesn't know it's me. You fucking idiot, aren't I? Have I just commented on one of yours then and been like, brilliant work? I was on one earlier. And it was a doctor. Sorry, mate. I didn't know you did stuff like this. Oh, mate, I'm so proud. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm going to have to get a Gemini now. Just get it in the hotline colours just because it's yours. I didn't know. Oh. Right, I have been up since 3 o'clock this morning. So, like, my brain is a little confuzzled at the moment. I can't believe that. I can't believe you make bloody I can't believe you do stuff like that. If I'd have known, I'd have had you making bloody skins for me months ago. So I don't know if did he actually make them? Did he put them up there? There was a lad making me skins. There was a lad making me skins. I don't know if he put them up there. And I haven't spoke to him for ages, and he was such a good lad. And he made we should have a Volvo corner and a dark corner, not a corner in the. Yeah, we will do. We'll get there eventually. He was making the Joe Head Group skins as well, but he made mine first. And I was so proud that like me as a little creator was getting some guy to help me make some skins. You're so full of secrets, Matt. I'm proper like... I'm proper just shocked by that, mate. I'm proper shocked. I sent you a friend's request anyway. I don't actually know what my Steam name is anymore. Central Obey. That's my Steam name. Anyone wants to add me on Steam, just feel free to, I don't mind. Fucking idiot, aren't I? Right, did we unlock a decker yet? Does everyone else feel... Yeah, I just do it in my spare time mostly. Mostly because my map is essentially our network. Started off with the Which Way ones and went from there. 36 was the hardest. I can't believe it, mate. I just genuinely... Why was the 36 the hardest? What was wrong with the 36? I didn't look at the 36. in the beginning, I proper struggled to get any Transdev buses, like made. Oh mate, you've done a Valley Line one as well. Oh, I see now why the 36 was difficult. It would be all this bit, wouldn't it? And like the little bits around it. Ah. I mean, I'm so proud of you. I'm like, that's like the best thing, well, one of the best things I've heard all night. One time, hi, I'm currently, okay. It's such a good game though. I mean, it's such a simple, I guess because there's still a lot of reference for, because not. Oh yeah, because I think the 36 electric line is new, isn't it? I don't think they had really, Matty, I'm so inviting you to come and do a video with me if you fancy it. If you fancy coming out and doing a video, and like, if you're interested in it, we'll team up and do something. I appreciate it. Like, I want to get more drivers involved. I have Carly involved, obviously, but like, it'd just be nice to have more drivers involved. Do more route learning. Well, I want to come over Burnley way and do more stuff. I'm proper like shocked now. It's proper like throw me for one. Complete 3 unsuccessful calls, increase your network to 51%. Where can we go to increase our network to 51%? Right, I reckon we could do create a new bus route. Comes out Batman Town Hall, King William Street, Cinema Street, Health Centre, Castle Way, Nottingham Street, St Wilfrid's. Yes, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I honestly, I try to get like more drivers involved in stuff, and they're so not wanting to do things, which I understand. It's weird, and I'm so shocked that the company has allowed me to like do this. Like every other day I expect to come into work and the company be like, Anthony, we need to have a talk with you right now. And I'm like, oh, here we go. But yeah, so far they've been like, yeah, I mean, Frank pulled me to one side and he was like, right, the cab stuff needs to stop. And I was like, oh, Frank, that's the best bit. He was like, no, mate, it needs to stop. And I was like, great. Moorgate Street. New Wellington's. What? I'm so fucking lost. Huh. Yeah, Frank was. I mean, he wasn't like mad. He was just like, this needs to stop. And I was like, okay. And he was okay with it. I kind of expected that he would be a bit more mad. But he was actually okay with it. But yeah, I just want to I'm just wanting to create like bits where people can enjoy it more. I don't want it to be all about me. That makes sense. So yeah. Look at the message there. Dismiss you then. Don't work at a supermarket. Don't want to work at my bus company. You earn more at a supermarket. And I suggest you go and find yourself a job at a supermarket. I'm Ivan Sistrabru. I have a question for you, Matt, as well. Do you have lockers at Burnley? Oh, it's a shame, but yeah, Frank is a good guy, always pretty chill. And you're welcome on my exploit free anytime, but pretty straightforward for a route. But yeah, it is pretty straightforward for a route, but it's an exciting route. So like, when I was thinking up about things, concepts I could do, the X33 was like the route that was in the back of my mind. Because I thought like a podcast on the back of the bus, interviewing passengers to get to know what they do. But then I was like, am I going to get in trouble if I do that? Obviously, because like there are minor celebrities that get on your bus. Cody Frost being one of them. She's like a minor celebrity. Well, I say she's a celebrity. Celebrity in my eyes, anyway. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do like a backseat podcast. But obviously, then like when you do it on the 464, you can imagine we'd run into all sorts of trouble with idiots. But yeah, I can work for the company in the game. Alex, mate. Bus drivers, name, skill. You're in the game, mate. That's as simple as it. And do you know what, Alex? We're gonna give you a pay rise to £15 per hour because you're an advanced driver. That's because you did that, Alex. So yeah, I wanted to do so much, and it's just having the time to do it. But yeah, you might have to like, I'll have to message you offline and get your number and stuff from there. Yeah, weird out. All right, I want to put one of them on there. Where is it? Shut up. No. You have Russell T Davies on your bus? Mate, I've said like the one-legged guy from fucking... Deserves all the best bus allocations. Others get the old bangers, mate. You get what you're given. I haven't got... I'll be honest, I haven't got the shift scheduler yet, so everyone, I don't even know what you're gonna get, mate. Oh my god, I can't believe you get Russell T Davies on your bus. That's like... That's amazing. I genuinely don't think I've had anyone famous on my bus. that I could think of. £15 an hour, blimey, I'll come and work for you, Ant. Hey, it's £15 an hour at Rosso, mate. I would be freaking out, mate. I wouldn't know what to do. 7, we'll put that on a 7. 22C, 6B, right, 6B. I would be, yeah, any bus is a good bus one for me, lol. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, I genuinely would freak out. Oh, to be brutally honest, right, I probably wouldn't even recognize him. Like, I didn't even know he lived up here. Like, I mean, I suppose he lives in Manchester, doesn't he? I mean, Crystal might some bloke gets on from Burnley bus station, Burnley from the bus company, and I have no idea who he is. And I've been meaning to find out who he is and ask, but yeah. But it's just one of those. I'm so oblivious to what I'm doing. Like now, I am genuinely oblivious. It's a case of like I get on the bus and I pick up the same people. I pick up people like who cause trouble for fun. You know, I do buy customers. I think we should be put on the rest of the fleet in the blue livery, so there's no more. Yes, I think blue livery. Oh, incoming call. That's fine. We work together. Yeah, I need to get the paint shop, but we can't afford it. We need to build. Right, this has been going for nearly 4 hours now, hasn't it? Bloody hell! I don't think I ever did Twitch this long. You're lucky to get 2 hours out of me on Twitch. This should prove how much I enjoy talking to a lot of you. I genuinely, I really couldn't care about like views, subscribers, money or anything like that. It's all about what you call it. Just talking to you guys, having some sort of a, shall we put a paint shop down? Right, stop trying to spend my money. I'm gonna give you something to come back for next week. Alright. You might get a paint shop next week. Extra seats, travel comfort. Let's have a look at the I don't need to be over here, do we? The OC, outer circle. I'm so jealous that you get to work for Burr. As I'm no longer on Rosa, I often have passengers who ask me why I abandoned the local Rotterdam. Yeah, I mean, I'm gutted because I can't get Blackburn work. I can't get Blackburn Bus Company because of my flexible contract for Sebastian. So but at the same time, the Sprinters are going to get sold. In fact, because I'm not using them. Like I genuinely want to move over to Blackburn Bus Company, but yeah, I don't know how the videos would continue, but at the same time, I'm just a little bit bored of the 464. That's what kills me. It's like I go to Rochdale every single day, and I just want a little bit of variety, even if it's like one trip to Manchester a week or something stupid. But yeah, because I've got a flexi contract, they won't change me. I have to stay on 464, which is. I'm gutted really because I want to move, get them replaced with an MCC or a Dart. Yeah, whatever money we'll make from them, we'll buy something else. So yeah, I'm a bit gutted about that, but we'll have to see. I've got a new series in the works for yeah. It's a great game, but I'm making my depot all electric, hence the frictional repaints of Valley Lines. Mate, I totally get you. I stopped playing it for a while and just didn't really play it because making it for YouTube was a bit difficult. So yeah. And then I had loads of errors with it being the older game. So yeah, maybe I'll bring it back as a Blackburn Bus Company and do a Blackburn Bus Company outside of what I'm doing now. I do enjoy it. I proper enjoy it. It's a certain things I've asked the developers that they change, but they haven't done it yet, so we'll see what happens. That's exactly why I moved to Burnley. Irwell line all the time was getting a bit intense. Now I'm on Manchester all the time. So that's the thing, right? This is the thing that really annoyed me. I don't understand why they took Irwell off you. They should have just moved the drivers to Burnley. Is Smiley still there? I haven't seen Smiley for ages, and I know he left last time and came back. But I just feel like they took everything off us. We had so many routes, and then they just let Vision walk in and take everything, and then Rosal Blackburn ended up losing everything. And the thing is, like, drivers are genuinely upset. Like, we want more routes. But we haven't been given much option. So, you know, we want to... No, he's sadly gone. Oh. I don't know what's up with him, man, but I wish he wouldn't leave. He'll come back again. I know he's had, like, family issues and stuff, but... It just makes me sad, because he's a really nice, genuine guy. Oh, sweet. Stuff. You're not by my Brevans for that little. I know we had loads of like slight issues and stuff. Kind of makes me sad. Do you know what? I really wish that we could come to Burnley and work Burnley routes as well. Like, you know, like if they're struggling for Irwell drivers, be like, hey, can you do a Burnley route? Because I can only me and another driver left from our group. Really? I know, is it Zaki? Was he called Zaki or something? I know he's still there. And I've seen him on, I know he got put on, he seems to get put on, what you call it, really quickly. He was always the one with the funny shoes. I know Graham's obviously part of Manchester Rosendale, Manchester B Network, but yeah, I just felt like it was always I think everyone's still there for my group. Me and Steve, obviously me and Steve. They're still there. But it's just a case of like, I've had job offers and I just don't want to take them on the chance that I'm being too hasty. But I'm so so bored. I just like half the boredom created this YouTube channel because I was sat there and I was like, what can I do? What can I do to just like slightly entertain myself a little bit more? And then YouTube. So yeah, but we never know what the future holds. Maybe I end up at Blackburn. gonna see if I can beg Frank to let me come to Blackburn. Right, Frankie boy. I wouldn't mind doing the 152. This is a good run. Oof. I wouldn't recommend it, and here's why I wouldn't recommend the 152. Burnley Bus Company. Your drivers sit behind waiting for us to pass. Epic live stream, playing the best game ever. Thank you, Zubot. The buses you won't see yellow is the school buses, I believe. The buses you won't see yellow is the school buses, I believe. How's that about? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Yeah, the Burnley drivers sit behind you. The times are so it's a brilliant route to run. It's so like enjoyable going to Preston, and it's a bit difficult Preston bus station. You got to be on a weird angle coming onto the stand and coming off. But it's just got off work tired. Oh mate, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. How you feel? Started work at 3 a.m. at 4 o'clock this morning. First bus to Rochdale at 25 past 5. Started at 24 minutes past 4. So yeah, I get you, man. I hope you get some lovely sleep though in the afternoon. But yeah, the times are so terrible, and then like you get to Burnley and you just get battered. From Paddingham Town Centre all the way to Burnley bus station is just, it's awful. Like some days you're just like, and I think for me, because I don't actually know all the names of the stops, like the culvert and stuff like that, and where they all go, I struggle with it. But obviously now that they've got the passes and that are just like bing bong on, that'll be much easier. Yeah, but it was it's a difficult 152 is a difficult route, because sometimes you get pensioners and college students at the same time, and you can get Burnley college students and Preston and Newman, Cardinal Newman. So you end up with basically just 300 people on your bus. £3,000 get stuff, mate. So yeah, it can be a very difficult route to run. The 22 Clitheroe is probably the best one to run in Blackburn. That's the best. That's the nicest route. Like, everyone there's lovely. You can sometimes get a tip. I've had people give me money. I refuse it, but they still give it you. Like, go and get yourself a beer or a brew when you finish. So yeah, I'd love to do the Manchesters. I'd genuinely love to do the Manchesters, just for the simple fact that it's realistically you've got 15 stops, 25 stops for the most. So yeah. Right. YouTube stream. The next dart, the dart next to the solo. This one. You want that, right? I didn't even just change something. What a joke, Alex. I love you, really, mate. 116 MVX. Right, now I need to resave the game. Yikes, I get like getting like today I was on M2, and every time the 152 pulled in, I need to I need to because of the bell, but wouldn't normally overtake. Yeah, they'll sit behind the 152. I get it. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know. Back to main menu. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you sit behind it when we've got it? I think the issue is the main line gets so much time from Paddingham to Burnley. I think a lot of your buses do. That M2 in Accrington, I think it's M2 and 1 in Accrington, it gets like 20 minutes at Aki. Like, your drivers do sweet FA, in my opinion. But, you know, it's one of those. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I appreciate you all coming out tonight and joining us. Thank you very much, Alex, Matty, Just going back through the list here. Johnny Simulator Gaming, Ryan, Bus Spotter Lancashire, Cheshire Buses, Bus and where have we gone? Oh my god, there's so many people joined tonight. I thank you all. I'm going to go to bed now. I will see you all Tuesday. You should have a new video Friday, hopefully. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Hit the subscribe button. What really matters is hitting the like button. More engagement is better. But thank you very much for coming on tonight and spending some time, whether you spent 10, 20, 4 hours, 2 minutes. I appreciate it all. I'm going to bed now, and I'm going to get up tomorrow, and then Thursday I'm going to go and watch Deadpool. So time for some sleep before 2 Manchesters. Superb streamer as always. Such an honour being your first driver. I appreciate you, mate. Honestly, thank you very much, and I will see you in the next episode and stream. Take care, guys. Have a